Oh yeah. They talk about, yeah, they can talk about Jesus. They can talk about Moses. They can talk about Abraham. Who they can talk about? I'm here to explain nothing for you. I'm not here to. Oh, I'm here to justify. I can't convince you. Believe it. Believe it. Believe it. I can believe it. Believe it. Anything they say about me, please believe it. Talks about you. You are nobody. Nobody. Man, when ain't you nobody. Oh. Believe it. I can believe it. I beg you. Hey, nobody. Anything they say, believe it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to start this show. Thank you very much for tuning in. Please share this video to your friends, to your relatives, and to your friends in Liberia. I see 4 friends from Liberia already. Hey, what's up, my man? I hope you're having some good time right now. I know you're sleeping, but hey, when you saw that notification, you up today right now. Okay, guys, thank you very much. My name is Munel Kishen. We will be talking politics. Listen, I am not on the fence. I am not laying against the wall. I am not in the middle. I'm on the side. I'm taking a side. I have taken a side. And my candidate for 2023 again is Alexander Cummings. I respect the rights of every candidate. I respect the rights of every Liberian who want to contest. It is your right and I respect you. But Liberia is what matters. We have been doing it long ago and we still have the same results. We have so many politicians, different type of leaders, and we still have the same results today. Are there any patriotic citizens in Liberia? Are there any patriotic leaders? People say Liberians are the problem. Do you believe that Liberians are the problem? No, I don't want to believe it. You don't want the problem? Leadership. The leaders are the problem because you know what? They have not installed discipline into us. Because they are not disciplined, we ourselves are not disciplined. Because they have no conscience to respect, to have that dignity of labor, we ourselves don't have it. Because they disrespect the people, we disrespect our people. But listen, it is not you. It's the leaders. The leaders are the problem. That is why in the first time of our history, we have come across a man who don't care, even you vote for him or not. He stand by what he believes in. He stand by the people of Liberia. He stand with you any day, anytime. If it calls him not to ever be president of Liberia, he stand by what he believes in. Because why? Liberians have never ever abide by what they put on papers. What they write, they never stand by it. Only one candidate today that have proven to us that he believed in the Liberian people and he believed in the documentation. Whatever you put down is this. He never rushed in politics. He took his time. He went abroad. He studied. He worked for his family. He did everything in life. God gave him everything. God bless him. God bless him. You and myself are looking for blessing to God bless you. God bless me. I don't have to be rich like other people. I don't have to be poor. I could be poor and you could be poor but rich. But everybody left Liberia not by your will, because everybody came to America for a greater cause. He did everything on himself. He did everything for his family. He's successful. I don't like to talk about it. That his gift, that his right. After retirement, he said, I want to give back to my people. He have a system in him that you will not find in most politicians. Honesty, integrity, empathy. That is what you look for in a leader. Don't worry about the handsomeness. Don't worry about his height. Don't look at politician because you think he's so popular. Popularity and leadership is not popularity contest. In politics, yes, you want to be popular. But we must know if this person ready to lead. We must look and see if this person prepared to answer that call. Because we have been doing things different way. This person have been preparing themselves for so long. We Liberians, we have never done it before in our life. Out of college, you want to be president. Out of college, you want the biggest job because you got a BSc, you got a master's degree. We have never prepared ourselves for a job. But this man is prepared. He's no other person but Alexander B. Cummings Jr. The man who do not look at you on a travel line. The man who look at you as a Liberian. Whether you're from Maryland, Grand Bassa County, Sano County, Lofa County, Niba County, you are a Liberian. But because we are tribalists, we believe that because if I know you, then I have to vote for you because of interest. No. No. This man is willing to sacrifice himself. This man, he's still, listen, he's still in his prime to make money. But he's willing to waive it to serve his people. In his position as Liberian, he can help thousands. But as president, he will help millions. Just by us together. Doing it together. He wants you to be part of that bowl, that eating bowl. For so long, our politicians have pushed us around. They have been giving us peanuts. They have been giving us the one that dropped from the shoulder, the one that dropped on the ground, then we pick it up. And they became rich, and they are getting richer every day. But this is the only man, his agenda is your agenda. The only politician in our lifetime who have had over 200 interviews with every journalist, radio station. You can be a shushan and you can ask him, he will answer you. But because we have nothing, we try to tarnish his reputation. But yet and still, when God for you, no one can be against you. We are all Christians. You are a Christian, you are a Muslim, you are a atheist, but you believe in something. And he believed in God. He believed in God in the Holy Bible. He have never joined no other cult. Alexander tell us every day. We have been doing the same thing and we got the same results. Why now? Why are we still doing the same thing? Oh, we don't, this man is good. Oh, this man is smart. Oh, this man vision for Liberia is so good. But what? Oh, the man just coming. That time pass. If they do it to him, they will do it to you. Because you live long out of Liberia, when you go there and want to take to be a stranger, don't allow it. We must educate our people. We must educate our people. The politicians are so wicked until they even remove civics from school. So you won't know how government works and what is your responsibility as a citizen. So they remove it. They gave you chicken change. They continue to push us around because they know that we are poor. We don't have anything. So when time comes for election, they give you a bag of rice and $5, you vote. And who caused this problem? It's our older people. Today, the young children, they're doing their own too. Everybody going crazy, looking for living, trying to survive some kind of way. This man could be sitting somewhere doing different thing, like any other person who got money. You ask him, what you see in this government thing? What is in this government thing that you want to run? He said, Munel, it's not me, it's the people. The people of Liberia. I can remain like this and my organization, my foundation will help thousands of Liberians. Maybe I'll be 1,000 whatsoever, help with scholarship and whatsoever. But I will not be able to help everybody. But if I'm president, the president, the executive has power. I will put things into place. I did it before and that's my job. I did it for big company, we survive. This will be the first time we hear a politician speaking about the economy that it never happened in our history. Never ever. I challenge you. Even Ellen Johnson, who went to Harvard and she was an economist, she never one day explained to you how your economy will work. He had been tested, he done that. When I hear people talking about, oh, he don't have government experience. What do you mean by government experience? So you telling me, for you to run for office, you must work in government. before you run for office? Lie. Our so-called educated people are liars and thieves. That's a lie. Don't let them fool you. You're a Liberian citizen. You have the right to run anytime. It's just a privilege to serve. Liberia is 174 years old. We have had over, I know how many Liberians have contested, but only 25 men have been elected. 25. George, you are the 25th president. The people elected George Weah. So be you. You can do the same thing. But in our time, the only man I see that can take us into the 21st century with new ideas, new innovation whatsoever, that he tells us today he got his vision set and ready to start any day. Infrastructure. But you asked him the other day, we asked him, I said, what would be your first thing? Law and order. Law and order is not an agenda. It's not an agenda in a way. Everybody need to be respected. Everybody need to have fair trial under the law. People who lost their relatives should have justice. He stands for the War Crime Code. And you know, someone tell them, oh, he flip-flop. No. You see, if I say, John Brown, we will go to the chief and discuss your problem, and we'll see how best to harmonize it. In 2-3 years, if I get to know the real truth, I will tell you, John Brown, we will discuss your problem, but I think you must face justice. It's not a flip-flop, dummies. It's not. I have just elevated, I have just upgraded my thoughts, my advice, my ideas. I just upgraded it. 2017, he said, oh yeah, we can have a town hall, a Palava hall and talk about it. But what he know now, because Mr. Cummings was not a new guy to Liberia. He had visited Liberia so many times. Why you think early honor he gave him the highest honor in the country? Because you know what he did for Liberia during Ebola? Nobody know that. Because he loved his country. That is why he don't go around bragging about. We talk about it. We tell people what he has done, what he been doing, and what he's still doing. When you come to what he have done, there is no Liberian in the history of our life that will tell you a single Liberian compare themselves to Mr. Cummings. No. When you come to humanitarian work, hospitals, clinics, schools, tell it, all over, churches, mosques, deal with organizations, because organizations build country, not individual organizations. Invest into community organizations. That is where you will understand. If you're a businessman, that's your guy. If you want to see your economy improving, that's your guy. If you want to see Liberia like any other country, that's your guy. If you want to see us improving in agriculture, that's your guy. If you want to see government stopping waste and senators and legislators stop stealing, that's your man. If you want to see us fighting corruption, stealing, that's your man. But if you think he's going to push you on the table and you think you want a job because he's supporting, don't vote for him. If you think that he will be like an ordinary politician who lied to us, then don't bother yourself. We will live with it. We will live with the consequence. I'd rather lose with Alexander Cummings any day, because I've not seen no politician yet to see the look. You don't have to be a rocket scientist. You listen to him. His message is being consistent. Mr. Cummings has the power, the right, the privilege to travel the entire Liberia with helicopter if he want to. But one day, he traveled along the road. You know why? To experience it for himself. Right now, River says, he went to Riverside. The only Liberian who have traveled the 15 counties in Liberia, 73 districts, even including President Weah, have never done it on his entire county tour. Hey, it's facts. I'm not making it up. I'm not making it up. The men who have had over 200 interviews and one thing over and over and over, and he explained. Infrastructure. Some people say, oh, we face road. Come on, infrastructure. Infrastructure create jobs. You know what infrastructure? Good. I'm not a professor. You might be educated than me, smarter than me, but I'm smart. Infrastructure, you got electricity, water, building bridges, roads, buildings, internet, everything in there. So that means government is like an octopus. But you choose the major thing. You ask Mr. Cummings, if you were to build roads and whatsoever, what's your first priority? If you don't have electricity, you don't have internet, you don't have good security, don't waste your time for investment. Don't waste your time. People think education is the first. No, 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 no. You open a good schools, but you don't get light. You don't get internet. How the children going to study? So you must get light, good electricity, good running water, and security. Security come what? Justice. When a businessman come in and he had been robbed or he robbed the government, the judiciary the law should take its course. Liberians should be able to have a fair trial. That is why latest justice is blind. So it's all in infrastructure. Agriculture. Where in the world United Nations for food and World Food Program or whatsoever, there was something I was watching. Any nation or tier one nation that really want to succeed in agriculture, at least 10%, you can do your own research on that, 10% of your national budget should be allocated for agriculture. We're not talking about buying hoes and lay fertilizer for our farmers. Then we say, oh, agriculture. We sing agriculture, agriculture. If we're going to focus and say Liberia, we're going to go into cassava and supply people. Liberia got one of the best soil that you ever think about. If we say, okay, we'll open a banana plantation. When I was born in Maryland, I went to, in fact, when I was coming to Monrovia, the car that brought us to Monrovia was Lipsico pickup. Lipsico, one of our relatives was working there, and he brought us to Monrovia. We went onto that farm, that Chinese farm, Lipsico. They were facing sugar in Liberia. Some of y'all don't know. I'm not an older guy. Listen, I'm 52 years, so I'll be 53 next year by the grace of God. Don't mind this wear hair. They wear hair in a long time. I've been cutting it all. But according to my wife, she said around 38. I won't lie to you. My wife said I'm 38 years old. But I'm 52 years old. Lipsico were producing sugar. Then they trying to get sugar cane, the cane juice and whatsoever. I say the sugar like the level in Maryland. Nice place. What happened? Don't you know that the jasmine rice we eat today were first tested in Liberia? The one they grow in the swamp. When Toba was talking after 1980, there will be no Pusawa. The Chinese people, that rice grew in the swamp. We started, there were a lot of things along the way. But patient is our problem. Patient. Suppose say, but why are you impatient with George Weah? No, it's not what they call patient with George Weah. If President Weah government was not corrupt, Liberians are going to be patient with him. If that government were not corrupt and see the president building houses, just like when you take your beans to plant pepper and it grows, to see people who could not afford car to buy one used car, they buy a brand new car for $100,000, they're like, bro, be patient. But they were not patient. You can always say, oh, you know, you can't just, they got, no. They were not patient to steal. All the time President Weah play football. He built a mansion. He was waiting to be president, then he spent his money. He was not patient. He was going to do it a long time. They were not patient though. They stole the Liberian money. They also said Liberians should be patient. That's not what they call patient. They stole the money before. They supposed to steal. We voted them because they said they would not steal. The same thing we killed Toba. Then we all did. After we killed Toba, we came for rampant corruption. Then we came back and did the same thing. We the country people start building houses, doing everything worse than what they did. Yeah. Running a kleptocratic government. White men will tell off before we believe it. Oh, wow. Then you say like people should be patient. That's not the kind of patient we're talking about. When Liberians were on his feet from mat to mattress, when we had a free zone authority, liberalization policy was so strong. But listen, don't feel guilty for the coup. Don't feel guilty. There were a lot of mess going on too. There were a lot of things against the countrymen. Don't feel guilty. Because since we never fought for freedom, we have never tasted freedom. Because anything you fight for, you protect it. So we still making the same mistakes. We still making the same mistakes. Our role models are crooks. So when the military came to power, they saw the way the other boys were enjoying. They said, damn, that's our time too. So don't feel guilty. Things happen. Things that will happen for something to happen. Let me give you one story before I continue. There was this little king and his best friend. They were so close. They grew up together. They hunt together. They fish together. Everything. This day, he and his friend were supposed to go in the bush to go hunt. When they went there, no, he never showed up. The friend never showed up. So the chief went alone, the king. When he got there, he was attacked by a lion. And the lion bit his thumb off. Almost killed him. When he came back, he was so mad. He took his friend and threw his friend into jail. His friend was there for 1 month, 2 months, 3 months. This time he decided to go hunt again. When he went on his own, the cannibals, the people in the Amazon, grabbed him. When they grabbed him, they decided they would sacrifice him. They put everything together. Getting ready to sacrifice him, the leader noticed, they said, stop. He's not a full human being. They say, why? They say his thumb, he got 9 fingers. We need a full human being. So they release him. When they release him, he got to him, he said, John. He called him for a friend. He said, they will release his friend. When they release his friend, he said, my man, they almost killed me today. Because of this finger that was not there, they released me. He said, He said, but thank you too. If you're not going to jail me, then I was going to go with you. Then you're going to kill me, and then you're going to be free. So everything happened for the best. Nothing happened to us that was wrong. No. Sometimes you have seen where people been trying to come to America until the man died in America and they come. You have seen where people been trying to America trying to do something. Something happened before boom, the lock opened. So never. What happened 1990, 1980? That's it. God tried to show us, but we still couldn't understand it. Congo woman born road, native woman born soldier. Congo woman born road, native woman born soldier. Oh. We said no, we got tired now. Then we said, monkey calm down, Tio. I was in our protest. When they got ready, what happened? They came through. We brought the wrong group of people. We brought a group of people who do have problem with. The Gio, the Mano, and few Congo boys who said it was fake Congo, but I don't believe in that. You know what I'm saying? Mandigo may jump there, pop. God know why he's showing us all this time. You came mama, you came my pa, I will vote for you. You came mama, you came my pa, I will vote for you. That's how they use us. They put us under that impression. And guess who said it? The so-called educated people brought that song up. Don't mind them because the teen child still a rebel. They don't want Saint Child still up. They don't want did this. Don't mind them. Yeah, that's true. I will vote for him because I like him. Boom. We voted for Child till things start getting hard. Child still start acting like a king. His vision was good, but his leadership was the worst too. I won't lie to you. His vision for Liberia was so good in a way that you might say, damn, they do is good, but he was still eating. Boop, Taylor must go. We let him go. We came back. Election time. We interrupt Ellen Johnson, who started the war. My people, I beg y'all vote for me. I beg y'all. And Ellen Johnson was number one. Every time they poll after election 2005, she gave it. After Chattanooga, she gave it. But this time when she won the election, she started begging the people. Hey, y'all just give me 2 more terms. Y'all give me 2 terms, 1 term. Oh, I will do this. She fought ECMO. ECMO stay in the country. We protest against Ellen. CDC protest. Liberian people saw themselves in George Weah. Liberians saw themselves in George Weah. If you know the story of Israel and Saul, the people of Israel saw themselves in Saul. Saul was our man, the most popular guy, but very shy. George Weah, our man, very popular, but shy. Don't mind him. We will make Saul leader of Israel, whether they like it or not. We will make George Weah president of Liberia, whether they like it or not, because we see ourselves in he can play with or he eat or he play Ludo. God say, you're sure? The pastor can say, are you sure, daddy? Good. Bam. We voted George Weah 62% of the vote. In the first round, George Weah had 38%. In the second round, George Weah came to 62%, but he forgot. The entire CDC, 3 political parties voted against 38. 38. In the second round, he got 62. Where the 24 came from? Where the 24% came from? It came from you, ordinary Liberians. And in that election, the second round, over 300,000 registered voters refused to vote because they had no confidence in the 2 groups, in the 2 leaders. The second place in the first round had 28%. Bam. What happened? In the second round, they got 38%. Who took them to 38%? You and myself. We supported them too. But today, look at our country. Look at our country today. And some of our so-called educated people making fun out of us. Oh, I brought too sweet. Oh, president, we are the best president in the world. How the hell you will be a president for, you're going to go 6 years, and the first 10 they say the best president. Oh, president, we have done more in our country than any president in our life. Hey, man. Yes, that's true. President, we have done a lot in Liberia compared to any president in our life. Go back in history and check President Totmo, 27 years stealing, and how many houses he built compared to President Weah, how many houses he have now. Go. Check it. So when it comes to corruption, when you talk about the average, no, don't compare it. Now it's the greatest. It's the greatest. Okay, we'll give President Weah time. We'll give him time because you know he just come in. Ellen Johnson left a bad government and this and that. That what gave you the right to steal? Oh, I steal the money. You got proof? Why should I get proof? In the public opinion court, you guilty, you stole. When your people stealing, you steal. We never elected this president to build houses and start preaching and start making music. We elected him to serve the people of Liberia. And it worked. So we put a group together called CPP. CPP not there to just replace George Weah now. No. That was not the motive to just replace him. No. For accountability. You don't got to put things together. See, look, if George Weah do good or bad, opposition will contest CAM 2023. So it's not about removing President Weah. That's a style of leadership where I don't need to talk. I know Liberian people, I will give them things to talk about. I got my surrogate. I started the thing. I got to go for no debate. I got to sit there. I got a Karas Gray. I got Nathaniel Magay who running campaign. In America, you fire. No political appointee gets into politics on a rally. No. We'll get there. We'll get there. That is where our country messing up, but we don't know. We have a code of conduct. We implore you. You using taxpayer money. You using taxpayer money. The car they gave you to go to work. You running campaign all over the place. Then we say we respect government. Then you expect the citizen to be in line. When they see all these things happening, you're stopping, man. You're stopping. You guys are not the only people that love Liberia. You are not the only Liberian. We will pay you when you're in leadership. When you're in government, you will get paid. You still get the power. You still get it. But why will you look at the people that you prefer? You say, I'm here to serve you. And you look at them dying every day from starvation and from killing and stealing. And you say you still serving them? But today we see officials, government officials. Look, or elected officials. Akara's Gray can go and campaign and say what he want to say because he answers to his people. Not a minister, deputy ministers, assistant minister. None of them supposed to be into politics. Today, what happened? CDC bill. You're not here in your own. My people are begging. We so backward. Everything we're doing in Liberia is backward. Lawmakers are humanitarians. Lawmakers building all the schools and colleges in the country. Which one government going to build? So government steal more. Lawmakers are the one who gave people money. The president of Liberia is the engineer. He's the judge, the jury, the executioner. He don't want to carry on development. So what we got? What we have the public works minister for? The entire budget, the executive mansion got more money than ever in our history. But we put 1% in agriculture, 1%, and we're taking the money from the people that tax it, increase it. We increase the taxes on them. That's why you open your eyes. Or any senator that will sign this budget, I'm not an economist, or representative, your entire family will suffer. God will punish you so badly until you will ask yourself a question, what I did to God? You will go complain to devil, say, devil, I don't know what I did to the old man. Why? That is why. Then into the CPP now, all these things are happening. Then you telling us, oh, let's just change again. We were there last time, let's come back again. Oh. They're not individual business now. We're talking about the system as corrupt. The system that got corrupt started from this system and brought it to this system. But this other system say, well, that man go no, let's just take that man from there. And the people that on this side now say, let's just take that man from there, that the same people who are protecting that system. Then we got this guy who is so honest that we stab him on the back every day, that telling us the truth, that we can do better. Liberians are smart. We can do better. Oh, he just coming. Okay, fine. He just coming. The time pass. But don't let nobody fool you, my friends. The people who saying that he just coming, the people who say that he corrupt, the people who say he are criminals, they are all bunch of criminals and we know them. The real Liberians know them. There's a boy who sent me a text who always myself talk. He gets into the keke and talk to people. When he got in the car in the keke today, before he could start, the boy who was riding the keke started explaining to him about Mr. Cummings. He got shocked. He pulled me. He said, wait. He went straight on Messenger and started to say, I said, don't worry, we'll talk to him. Liberians are getting the message. Don't let nobody fool you. Mr. Cummings never belongs to God. But Alexander Cummings is the next president of the Republic of Liberia. Save the tape, tell me. And I know prophet. The Liberian people will vote for Mr. Cummings any day. And Mr. Cummings will be the stand-up bearer for CPP. That we know they're trying to break up. That they're trying to break up. This man, you don't have to be a rocket scientist, my people. It's not about Mr. Cummings. It's about our brothers and sisters, the 5 million Liberians. This man is so desperate until he said, I will not use government money for no inaugural ball. When the people in Sano will not be part of the ball. The people in Sano, in Grand Gila will not be part of this ball. Because by right, if a good country want to have everything must be good. Everything must be good. Let the man have his food, then you can do what you want to do. But no schools, the money that you would take to have a ball, you can do something with. The same problem in Maryland today is in Lofa County. It's in Nima County. Lack of school, lack of teachers, no hospital, no nothing. And we lie. Lies have taken our country so badly, and that we're going down the drain, and we still don't know that we're going down the drain. And some people are so wicked It's not that they don't know. They are wicked, and most of them live in America. Most of them went to school in America. Lack of vision, become a bunch of criminals. Yes. If they can't fit you, well, Jackson Joe, your name alone sound different. Alexander Cummings, another BM coming. Yeah, that's your word. You know, and let me just divert from a little bit. And to Liberians who, that is why Liberia today, we stay where we are. We never believe nothing. We think Liberians are stupid or remain stupid through all their life. They think that we are stupid. We will never be stupid. This coming election, Liberians will prove to the world that they are not stupid. Liberians, if you don't understand your own people, then you don't know nothing. When Liberian men tie with you, you can go up and Canada tie with you. Or you don't know. You do know why they will show up? Because they're hungry. But they will eat your money now this time around, and they have been proven. If anybody under my voice telling me that President Weah will win 2021, then you got a serious problem. Then you have a serious problem. Then you yourself, we must take you somewhere. Because the 6 years that we gave you, we gave him. 4 gone. We didn't see nothing. 2 coming go, we didn't see nothing. Then you won't give him the last year, he will sell the country. I'm telling you. So all of you would think that CPP going on. You know the problem in the business. You don't know. Concentrate on yourself. Don't listen to nobody. CPP will stand up. Those that are supposed to go will go. Those that are supposed to go will go. Why? If it's not you, it shouldn't be me. Mr. Castle has the right. Mr. Cummings has the right. You got the right. I have the right to run for president. He will never win. Who are you? He will never win. I can tell Mr. Bwaka he will never win. My responsibility is to make sure I win until I cannot win. The race is not to the swift, but the one who endures to the end. You know what I did? I capitalized on my mistakes 2017. And I rebrand myself, and that's what I'm doing. You don't see nothing yet. Let me take cheers to you. You ain't see nothing yet. The thing that holding us right now is to clear the whole CPP nomination. By this time, we don't know, because consensus building is done. It's not going to work. But money, why it will not work? Oh, but you don't know it will not work. It will not work because you know what? We got 4 political parties. They have taken side already. So why should I agree? And why we got problem with reading? Some of us that never went to school, at least we can read. I don't know how we manage. We never went to school. Like my friend said, you know a damn thing. We ain't going nowhere, but we can read. And we can read and try our best to understand. Do you know why Mr. Ure came out and said, I will support Mr. Bwaka? When you inside, kuku jumuku. When you're not part of that thing here, if you don't spend money to get information from Liberia, you would never get it. That is why you see we can kind of make big move. Let me show you something. Here I told you. You see this phone? A boy who can do my work. He broke his phone. I just bought this phone, iPhone, to send to him. I pay his way to follow my candidate and give information to me. I'm not doing it because I have it. I'm catching hell. Let me tell you the real truth. But because I love my country. It will be going to Liberia for one of the boys. And all the other 001 there, I mean iPhone, like I see the one there, it going to. They can use that one there. You know, this is somebody old team, that's somebody new team. Nobody gave it to me. Mr. Cummings gave it to me. Nobody from ANC gave it to me. But because I want to be part of. They got 3 groups of people in the world. They got the first people who can just sit and watch and see if it will happen. I mean, let me see if it will happen. Some people just waiting for it to happen. And some people make it to happen. That's the group I'm part of. And join that group are the best group. So, Ure came. I will support Mr. Boakah. You know what I did it for? Because Mr. Cummings will not go nowhere. A may invest go. When you go, you're not contest. Because in the document, you're not contesting when you go. That is where a lot of people read. Let me tell you today, when you want cash librarian man, if you and librarian man get into contract, maybe say you come in here from me now, you'll not do it. When you sign your contract with a librarian, anything you want for yourself, put it in the middle of the contract. Make the first and second paragraph looking good. They will read small and sign. Now what happened with the framework? So Ure knew that Mr. Cummings will not go nowhere when Mayuvest go as supporting Boakah. Because in a real war, a leader don't make judgment quick. A leader don't take side very quick. You wait and watch and see what's going on. Then you come in. You never saw Barack Obama coming to jump up and support Mr. Biden. But when he knew that Mr. Biden was in a comfortable position, he came out and endorsed. So at the time, we never knew. So Mr. Cummings could not go anywhere. Damn, the guy just stabbed in the back. Why did you just wait and do your homework? So Mr. Cummings knew that we all know the delegates. The delegates are from the counties, my people. They are from the counties. And now when you beating Liberian man on his own little trick, he's going to come up with a new game. And the game never ends. Their games are always for nothing. Never go nowhere. You know what I'm saying? So, Mr. Cummings continue to do work. Mr. Cummings leave. Mr. Cummings leave. I cry. I say, Mr. Cummings, you need to leave this group. You will never win. I'm all over Facebook. Yes, because you were going to support Mr. Boakah and Yombi going to support Mr. Boakah. There is no way you can win. On Spoon TV, we're sitting down. Stanton asked me, he said, General, how you guys going to win? Yombi have decided to support Mr. Boakah. So you win it by yourself. How are you going to win? I said, I don't know. I said, but you know what? We'll find out how we're going to win. I said, Mr. Cummings, what you still doing in this place? You know what Mr. Cummings told me? I thought that man was going to be vexed. He said, Munel, let me tell you today. And in fact, I remember that the first time we ever met as a group, having meeting on Zoom. I said, my only question, I know you saw my post, that I want you to leave the CPP. There is no way you can win in the CPP. He said, let me tell you, I believe in the Liberian people. He said, the Liberian people are not robots. He said, you read the CPP documents? I said, no. He said, okay. Read it. He said, but the only thing I will tell you, Liberians are not robots. He said, Liberians are smart people. They will understand it. So right there, it clicked in my mind. I said, okay. I said, well, I wish you luck. We start talking. What's up, Nora? How are you? We start talking. I went back to read the document. Then I came what's up, Seattle? I came across that clause. From the day they signed that document, every party constitutions were out. You only use your constitution now when you're on your own somewhere else. But everybody is underneath the CPP. Then, after they register, no political party will contest. If you leave, you cannot contest until after 2023. Then I saw other legitimate political parties can join. But how would they join? There got to be a consensus. That means the full party must agree. I said, oh. I said, but this thing tough, because you're already. Then I went to the part where they said the delegates will be coming from the counties. District will put up 2. Then the county chairman of the political parties and the leaders. So I said, oh, Now I see the strategy. That is why Mr. Cummings parading the counties to rebrand himself, reintroduce himself to Liberians. That is why Mr. Cummings started very early before they went and put it in. But the consensus part of that program in that was put in because of Cummings. Everybody believed that if Mr. Cummings do not win, he will get out. But Mr. Cummings said, listen, my people, he told us straight, he said, if we are not the winner within the CPP, we will support whoever is the winner. ANC will not participate. I will live with it for the rest of my life. And I will go back and do what I'm doing right now. I said, wow. I said, well, Mr. Cummings, look, I said, you. Then I started getting to know the whole thing now. I said, oh. Then I saw that if you are from, let's say you from District 2, Nima County, there is no way they can take you from Monrovia to represent District 2 because your voting records will show from NEC. So NEC is part of it. I said, they think I'm talking, the one who can read, the one who get PhD doctor, they read it. Some of us can't read. We ain't go to school before that. We the one can read it in there. We ain't go nowhere to school that we the one can read it and understand it. But because they can steal and they are criminals, they want to change it. You know consensus? Some people say consensus are when you get 4, 3 agree that consensus. My people, United Nations is the same type of documents. That is why the Palestinian will never be a nation, never belongs to God until America ready. You know why? When they go to the Security Council, everybody say yes, America say no, it can't happen. That is why Taiwan is still going through hell, because America say yes, China say no. That's why today Taiwan is not a nation. It's not about, Israel. America's a big ball, Russia support Israel, all these people that support Israel. So, bam, Israel a nation. You see that? Now, consensus, they got 3 ways to get it. So, Mr. Cummings was the one who proposed the VPS, the voters survey, and it's supposed to be they should have, it's going to be part of the whole process. That means if you can win the VPS, you show of winning. But guess what it did? Mr. Ure was the chairman at the time. In fact, Mr. Ure even made a statement. Oh, Mr. Cummings want to bring different people to come and decide who to be. In fact, it will not be fair. They will be cheating and blah, 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 blah. Until when Bility became chairman, Bility said, okay, but let's push it in, but it will not be part of anything. We'll just use it for record keeping. So that how they allowed the VPS. So the first one, they 4 leaders, the 4 parties will come together and decide who to be the president, the standard bearer. But they all must agree. So if Ure say no, that's it. If once they say no, it's done. So if we're really sincere, we'll not go to that VP consensus bill because it's finished now. It's done. December, it's finished. Window. Because the first thing, Ure already taking SAR, Yombi have taken SAR, Mr. Cummings said no. They have backstabbing, they're starving on the back already, although no blood come out yet. Because you got a bulletproof, you got a jacket that you can't starve him easily. He's been protected by us who can, you know what I mean? Yeah. So, that one is done. Then they go to the VPS. The VPS now will only be for record keeping. That is where they don't understand what Mr. Cummings was saying. If Mr. Cummings believe that if we go around and do the VPS, if the people say no, we can't carry Mr. Cummings. Mr. Cummings will be convinced that the people don't want him. So Mr. Cummings look at the VPS. He said, listen guys, let's push for the VPS. We will campaign, sell ourselves to the people. So it was one of the things Mr. Cummings was pushing for. Say, listen, I got to go and reintroduce myself. Because this VPS is supposed to cover the entire country. Mr. Cummings suggested, let's bring professionals from America, from Europe, Liberians, train them, Train these people. It will cost money. But they're not going to tell you, say, call on the phone. Hello, my name Peter Paul. I called to vote for Mr. Cummings. No. They will call you. They go around. They ask you who the best and this, and they collect all the data. So if that VPS shows that Mr. Cummings will not win, he not going. It will be one of the things, and that's it. That's it. Then you don't need to go to the primary. You will not go to the primary. But we never knew that the VPS, they took off the clause that saying that it should be binding. That is why Tar one way, when they went through the VPS, Edith Gonglo won the VPS. Tar said, we're going to convention. So everybody said about Tar, but because of that part of it, the VPS was nothing. So Tar went to the convention before all that rigmarole and whatsoever happened. So right now, Mr. Cummings have gone all over. The VPS is not holding. Because the VPS is not holding today, some of them, Mr. Barker made a statement on 50-50 that, oh, if the VPS come out and say that I'm the winner, if we go to the convention, if I don't win, then we'll make a decision. If I lie, this one came in because you're let her lie. They don't want you. Today, on 50-50. That's when he said, we can't give the country to a stranger. And only one man running against Mr. Barker for the CPP position. When they asked Mr. Cummings said, no, he's not talking to me. You know why? Because he didn't call my name. We can't get the country to a stranger. I'm the only one who can defeat George Weah. He even said, no disrespect. He said, I'm the only one who can defeat George Weah. But listen, you don't beat him before. He said, you can still beat him. Good. The time you were 6 years younger, you and him went in the ring, you beat him. You 6 years, add 6 years to your age, you're being again. Okay, fine, no problem. So, we all don't know, say, but what? What's going on? Now, we're looking at the convention. Mr. Cummings still going around, talking to people, you know, do what he's going to do. They caught themselves. At that time, Mr. Cummings going around, Mr. Barker was sitting down. The first year, Mr. Barker ain't go nowhere. Second year, he ain't go nowhere. Third year, he never stepped outside. We only saw him on his birthday and he gave one speech to Cottington. Going into the 4th year, they say, Papi, at that time he said, he was not running now. You're not here from ILO. His biggest supporter, the man with the big platform, he said, Mr. Barker was not running. He said, Papi, you need to come back, oh, Papi. Papi said, hey, man, I don't think I can come back. Papi, you need to come back because we got to hear our last thing. No, Papi, we got to come back. Don't do it. Please, you got to come back. You got to come back. We can't do that kind of thing. You know how long we've been suffering. We're assisting minister on early. We enjoy. Look at Jefferson Koji. Look at Magay. No, we can't do that thing. We got to come back again. Trust me, they want Joshua again. I think they made a mistake. See them arguing. Don't do that thing, Papi. They won't. I'm a small child talking. Don't do that kind of thing. No, you got to come. Then George Lobo in America. Oh, Mr. Barker, the next channel bearer for CPP. Oh, and Barker Cummings ticket. They play all, that old thing. Barker Cummings. Yeah, Mr. Cummings can be of it. Oh, yeah, and Mr. Barker will be there for the first 3 years. Then he will resign. Then Cummings will come in. Yeah, Mr. Cummings is a good guy. Mr. Cummings got it. Look, Mr. Cummings got to know how. But Mr. Cummings need to join with Mr. Barker. Like my friend Terrence Jensen, he said, Mr. Kishen, the only way Mr. Cummings can ever be president, he must join Mr. Barker. Whoa, prophet. And then he said, okay, let me ask you, Mr. Kishen, if Mr. Cummings goes to the convention and he lose, will Mr. Cummings support Mr. Barker with his resources? Whoa! They told Mr. Cummings are going to run away. So Papi said, okay, my children, I will get in a race here. You will not worry. I will get there. But you go and start the late propaganda. Now you got to make it look tough. They are coming. Boom, they started it. We say, God, you stop the thing here. You stop it. Then you know what they used to do? They had a lot of fake Facebook. Let me tell you today. They had a lot of fake Facebook pages. Some were created by George Lobo, using the logo of ANC. Some were created by the biggest talk show hosts, created a new Facebook and put the logo of ANC and act as if ANC attacking UP. Let me bust it up now. All that things start coming on. Because we know only two people that they can get verse where they say Yasini, oh Yasini, Yasini, oh Duke. That's it. But there were all the other names man coming from the. I look at some of the names. I say, boy, what the person and I still looking for some of the names. So I still give us some of the pages that used to cost UP. I said, but where the other guy coming from? All the fake pages. Mr. Cummings stay playing alone, doing what he's supposed to do. While we cry, Mr. Cummings say, you relax. Just promote me. Just tell your people. Let's go and let them know. Let's send the message out. When nobody talk about you, you are nobody. They talking about Mr. Cummings. That short man, he are gay. They see gay that Obe talk about, because you know Obe that gay, you know that eh? Une gay, no gay. He said the men are gay. Today they come out, they say the men are gay. Okay. Let me just say small thing. Bring your wife. Now, everybody is there fighting. Mr. Cummings said nothing, you. Bam. They used the document for last election. Oh, everything fine. They say, my man, we got to stop the mayor. We got to stop Mr. Cummings. We cannot allow Mr. Cummings to go like this. We cannot. You know what? You all know that document, that paper. This is the thing, my people. I will be honest. And only God must punish me if that lie. And Mo Ali, God will punish you, Mo Ali. God will punish you, Mo Ali, because you know the truth. You defended it before. When they signed the document, May 19, Mo Ali was the one who took the paper around to all the leaders to sign. And they covered the document. That particular May 19 was signed under Uri. When they signed it, Liberian people got pissed off and said the whole document was a mess. That's how they brought in the lawyers to review. When the lawyers review it, the lawyers noticed and said, listen, this document here is not too strong. So the lawyers recommended 10 items. You know, I wish God could just come down and slap us when we lie. When we lie, God just put slap in our ear. Or just take your life from you. Mo Ali admitted. He took the paper around. Now, when the lawyers went through it and did all the work, the lawyers presented it. They changed it. Roman numbers, Roman numbers were added in and whatsoever. They put, laid legal form and did everything. The lawyers explained it to them. The lawyer explained this document to them in front of them. So what they did, the page that they signed, they said, okay, because of COVID and time against us, since the page already there, let's just use that same cover page. Mo Ali, God will punish you. I'm telling you today, if I see you personally in my face, I will tell you, say God will punish you and every one of you who lie. All of you who lie on a particular page, they use it and cover it. And they still carry May 19. The May 19, it was not a hard copy. Mr. Uri never signed 5 copies. Common sense. If Mr. Uri was to sign of 5 copies, that means one for each party and one to the next. If I sign copy, I will keep my copy in. Dummies. If I'm supposed to get a document, if I sign a document, will the document go and come back to me? No. They said they signed hard copies. There were no hard copies. It was a damn flying sheet. And they took that one and gave it, and they sent the copy to them on Zoom, on their WhatsApp, and you supposed to print your share. Stupid people. It's not fair. It's not fair. And you see, Mr. Cummings never knew what he was getting into. But you see the God we serve? Some of you the fake pastors who go in, one of fake ones say Mr. Cummings that gay and this and that. He say you're damn gay. Out the guy asking the question on the Abraham show. So about you that can sleep, go on a woman behind. He said, oh, because the woman know your secret. And they sign that paper. So that same document they've been using. Mr. Ure said, oh, hey, my whistleblower came from neck. They say the document they gave, it's not a real document. Okay, I agree. Not a real document. Mr. Ure, where is the document you have that is real? ALP, where is your document, the one that you have in your possession? Bring it and let's compare it. Liberian people, why we should be stupid for this? I don't want to insult. I will not do it. God help me. Hey, God help me. Let me taste on this more. I drink it. If Ure, because if I get this paper and I say that other people wrong, I will bring this paper and show you. Say this is the original. What was changed? Mr. Ure, when they had the 3-man press conference, he said yes, the document was amended by the lawyers and we all agree and blah 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 blah. Hey, Liberians, I beg you, y'all stop for the people to start using us. Y'all stop it. This is not about the party I support or the individual I support. Please, please, please. It's painful. Do you know how many people call us every day in Liberia and tell us that they send a children to school yet? They eat Christmas time. That's why God continue to bless some of us, because we share like $10, $5 with them. If our country good, we not share with them. Some will get large family. I got only 3 aunts, but I get plenty of relatives. My mom get 9. My sister, my other sister, my nephew, they all of them get plenty. I got 5. What I will support my own, I support other people. Sometimes God tells us, say, deprive yourself if you want to help somebody. That's why it's never good to give somebody things that you don't want. If you don't like it, don't give it up. Always give something. You must deprive yourself from something. Bring the document in, the SIP in your possession. The one that you believe is the right one. Bring it out. But let me say this. And I'm saying it now. I don't know if Mr. Cummings is thinking about it. If Mr. Bwaka utter it from his mouth that Mr. Cummings utter a document, or Mr. Ure, we will sue them. Defamation of character. Mr. Cummings will not go against Bwapleden to sue. If Mr. Ure coming from a mouth and say, Mr. Cummings, you utter the document, and humbly, Mr. Cummings, we will raise the money and we will sue them. Defamation of character. Why you think they're not saying it? Why you think they're not talking about it? They're not calling his name. I dare them, if they trust themselves, let them do it. Why we can't ask them to bring the original in their own minutes recently? You know me, I don't talk about their minutes. One of the party raised the issue, say, okay, this wonderful document here. In fact, Unity Party said we should dissolve it. Liberty Party said, listen, the CPP names have been damaged. Let us dissolve it. Everybody go on their own. ALP said, well, we have not made no decision yet. In fact, if we want to leave, we would leave without telling nobody. ANC said, well, we have not come with any decision. But the only thing then ALP said, we complain, and the complaint is not going through. In fact, the only time we will stand up unless they go by the committee reports. Which committee? What the committee report said? They just gave the views. They are who? The same accuser, the same people who accuse us. They say that what, that we brought a lawyer in. If your author, if you know you'll get balls, we will raise the money. Mr. Cummings will not spend 1 cent from his pocket. We will raise that money and we'll take you to the last court in Liberia, because you guys are wicked. Mr. Bwaka said, and I quote, the worst thing to do to a man is to tarnish his reputation. And he gave the parable about the stick that the guys put 37 nails in, that when you remove it, the scar is still there. You understand? Mr. Cummings will not waste his time to go around people who just lying, tarnishing people. Right? You can do it. Especially you live in America, you defamation of character. You think that they want to call freedom of speech? No. You will prove it. But we're not going to waste our time on small potatoes. We don't have to. So, Mr. Cummings is still speaking that the CPP will hold. I'm not going. We have never said we want to break it up, but they said they want to break it up. So we stay waiting. As far as we're concerned, it will hold. We will teach people sense that in life, when you sign a document, you live by it. That is why Liberia will not go nowhere. Because all our role models are crooks. What are we teaching our children? And let the game be fair. If the people of Liberia don't want Mr. Cummings, it's not a crime. It's not a crime if they don't want Mr. Cummings. You're not the only person to be president. It's the right of Mr. Cassett to run for president. It's the right of Louis Brown to run for president. Edward Snowden, that's the right. That's the right of president. We have to be president. We all got differences based on issues, national issues. We all fighting for one thing, Liberia. We into this group because we want to account. We want accountability. CDC could not have won the 2017 election. That is why they were coalition. NPP was the biggest. Don't mind them. Without NPP, they were not going to win. NPP came out. So that three parties, United Party, merge. Action Party is part of United Party. So, in fact, there were three parties too. I think Loop joined them too. ANC just one party. And we all decide to come together. For what? For the betterment of Liberia. If it will cost Mr. Cummings the presidency, so be it. So be it. Mr. Cummings will not succumb. If we will dissolve it, it will be in public. You will convince the Liberian people why you want to dissolve. We're not going to sit and start lying, because the next thing, if we do it behind closed door, they will come out and say, hey, we told you, Mr. Cummings, take up the document, so we left. Say it. If you may, you get balls, cancel on your own. You can't cancel it. You go to court, you go on your own. We will win the case any day, anytime. Any day, anytime. Y'all go to court, we will beat you in court. The men are down, fear no fall. Why we should lie? Why we suffering Liberian people? Why I should replace George Weah with people then who got different agenda? People who, my friend told me, he said, what's up, Smith? He said, my man, you know, I can support that your man Cummings in. But hey, my man, that guy, what inside for us? I said, what you mean by that? My man, the first thing you think I can go campaign for somebody and I get nothing. I look at the guy for long, I say, wow. So this whole campaigning thing, something will be for you. I thought the ideology is what we follow, but not in a personal thing. Like that, the problem, the same problem back on Matthew have with a lot of people. Thank you, Smith. I'm fine, brother. I'm just trying to fire up a little bit. They ain't see nothing yet. And, you know, but this is sad. This is sad. Our so-called educated people lie. And still, Mr. Cummings saying that if you win, I will support you. If you win, I will support you. We dare to win. 2023 will not be a small election. Joshua not just going to back down. We know that. We know that. But why we should accuse this man? I asked Mr. Bwaka the question, is Mr. Cummings a criminal? He said no. He apologized. But he gone to Liberia, cannot even solve the problem today. Nobody started from having a birthday party. But before I bring my friend in, I show his name. I have not seen him in a long time. Morris, I will bring you in. Mr. Uri did not. Y'all saw him to the program, the 3-day party? No. They said Mr. Uri had a program or church convention. They said, man, a deacon. But you can have the church convention and go to Basel, that 2-hour drive. Go to Basel. Ure is mad because Yombly now is in charge. The woman now look, the woman get sense. So the woman looking at Yombly Liberty Party, but Liberty Party now, Yombly get her own party, Bilete got her own party. They said that Mr. Cummings split it. Thank God we split it. Because you got no candidate. It is our right to go and look for people to vote for us. It is not a crime. Don't let nobody fool you. It is not a crime to go to another political party and take their members. It's not a crime. They're not church house we're running. We run a political party. If I see a good person on that side, I can convince you to come work for me. Oh, you ain't know that one. You're really sleepy. You're belly. You're belly people. Politics are not religion. I can't take you and say, my man, you serving God, can't serve my own, can't come to church here. That the same Bible. Still on that side. You know what I'm saying? So, Ure vex. You saw Baron text. If Unity Party people taking us for a ride, they think we stupid, they on their own. So Ure pissed off. That's why Ure never show up to that place. But you heard them talking. You can hear them talking about Mr. Costa and Mr. Baka again. 6 o'clock in the morning, you can hear them talking. No, because Ure is not happy. So the number one chairman of the Joseph Boakai in America, not saying anything. Never even sent. Now I say, I'm not going to say nothing on CPP. You know, they rope that hang monkey. That same rope, it can hang baboon. What goes around comes around. The evil that men does live after them. I'm here to praise Mr. Cummings. I'm here to promote Mr. Cummings. I'm not here to bury him. You can hear the noise again? No. They want strategy, but they can't make it. They ain't get nothing. We not they laugh, finish. They look at all the book, it finished. Now you reverse. They want for you to bring the money. Yombly will be vice president. I posted one guy say, oh hey, Young, you know I can't understand. They want Ure support, but when you tell them say Ure a VP the verse. Oh. They want for Ure to support them. But when they talk about Ure VP, they verse. Why you VP? For where? I beg you. Yombly, okay, yeah, the pass up people. Yombly put it and say, Mr. Vice President, we support you. Why, my people? Let me take a break and bring my boy a long time see here. And before you come up here, my Christmas on you. My Christmas on you, Massacre, before you come up here. So, add the first. Guys, that's what we'll go through in Liberia. So you'll see our problem is nothing but our people who causing us. Man, what's up, man? Yeah, and I tell you, my Christmas on you before you even open your mouth. Yeah. Yeah, my man, how you doing, my man? Ah, not bad, my man. At least happy to hear your voice, my man. You stay around. I know, my man. Yep. Thank God, man. So give me 2 minutes of your time so I can bring somebody up. Thank you, my brother. Yeah. Yep. 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 Yeah. 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 That is wrong. It's wrong. Yombly not so a tough. Oh, you notice it too? Yeah, yeah.
doing in the interest of the country. They are doing it in the interest of themselves because they only want to go and take power. Tomorrow they can take the resources to come and pay that mortgage in America. And like Brempo gets sense now. Nobody's stupid. If you say it's for the people, be for the people and also be for the country.
Yep.
Don't be there for only your own interest. And that kind of politics, if you keep carrying it on in Liberia, it will really be bad for us. Because today we wake up, we say, oh yeah, Liberia is not developed. See how Dubai developed. See how Singapore developed. See how Rwanda developed. It is how the people wake up and develop because they don't wake up and put hatred among ourselves. They love our country and they love ourselves. They make ourselves unite. They go with one voice. That's the reason you see today our country then develop. But for Liberia, our own politics will take it to be the hatred.
Yep.
If I for
Yep.
the person, I should not like the next person. And this kind of thing, if we continue here, like and with the Liberian will spoil our own country, we work out, we say, oh yeah, and the international community come and damage our country again. And that is bad mindset. We have to forget about all the things. We have to be united. After the campaign, we win. We all support the person. If that person living from there, they are not what they put in the country. They are not carrying it with them. They are not carrying it with them at all.
Yep.
They are going to leave it there. The next person coming there to continue. But with the Liberian people, we don't know. Or we come, or when the other person can steal their own, they will look for another rule and we'll put in there. And they ban our you. They country. So why we keep singing praises beyond the people? That's the reason I can tell my fellow young people. You don't stop singing praises beyond the people. You don't tell the people, let them pay the system for us. If they pay the system for us, open a trade school for us, and make the education free for us, it will help for it to develop our nation. It will even create job for we the young people. Therefore, to be singing praises beyond the people when they win, then when they they are family enjoy. When election coming, they will get on the street for them. We have to stop this thing. That's one of the advice I can give for the young people. If we can stop that kind of attitude, like bro, will be developed. Yeah, how you see Singapore, they invest in education, they invest, they also invest in trade school. That's the reason you see all the department in Singapore today. Everything you see like young people serving. They don't go and take old person to come and become present for them. They don't come and take what Joseph Walker get to give the Liberian poor again. Nothing. That Papa not get to give the poor nothing. Just for Costa and Bernard, you there to using or Yomi Kanga there to using, but I don't get no offer to get like bureau. The only thing me I can tell him, let you go and marry grandchildren, but they don't start taking that paper because even before when 2023 can that paper cannot even go in any country to go run campaign. He cannot even walk the distance. How can you take that kind of man? You say, oh yeah, come and become president. What the idea he will come and give young people, so they can be sending him from all of the country or every 1 week for you to come to America for treatment. That will be the money that was owed to develop our country will be taken to be paying a hospital bill. Let us stop that kind of thing there. The same Costa was sitting after 2017 election. He was the same person I tell you, he said, damn man walking. He want for to go and take the damn man point in office. We cannot do that kind of thing. 17 election. We are not a stupid people.
Yeah.
Let us stop that kind of thing. Let the particular papa go and marry grandchildren. The man already tell you, say, oh yeah, we should our opportunity. Man, Eddie Johnson was media telling him, say, oh yeah, now give the young people chance. But the papa don't want to hear. He said want to force it to become president. President for whom? We can only make you president for you to go in your grave. When you go, you be the president for the day valley there. But I'm not president for Liberia. Then you stop that kind of thing without that kind of attitude.
Okay, Masuka, let me bring.
They can even raise for.
Let me bring another guy on.
For you to go and have a poor in your own country.
Let me bring a guy on. Thank you
very much.
Thank you.
They don't do nothing for your own country. Then you want to be president for us.
And I wish you a Merry Christmas, my bro. Enjoy your Christmas.
Yeah.
Okay, I wish you a Merry Christmas, my brother. That's his view, and respect him for what he said is what came from out of him. So let us keep it in the 2 minutes and whatsoever. So let me hear from the next guy. And look, don't get mad at other people expressing themselves. It's nothing wrong with it. The man has the right to do that, and I think he's fair in that, and that's the fact. What's up? What happened, man? You twist your thing. Okay, good. What's up, man?
It's okay.
Yeah. Where you calling from?
Oh man, I'm calling from Iowa. My name is.
Oh, Iowa. How are you, my brother? Welcome. So, what's your view? What you got to tell me? What you think? I don't know that you know. Let's go. I know you got some secret. Boss all the secret out.
First of all, for full disclosure, I'm a sedition.
You're welcome, my brother. This is where on this platform you can speak, and you are free to speak, and you are well protected. You can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now. Just I'm kind of breaking in a little bit.
But you can hear me now?
Yes, I hear you.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes. As a sedition, let me give some fair analysis on the 4 or 3 political parties that collaborated. The ANC, the UP, and Europe Party. I think the collaborating political party had a chance when they collaborated through some mistakes that were made by the CDC government, and Darius Dillon was brought forth. But things are falling apart now, so I think it's getting a little bit harder to see how they can defeat the CDC in 2023. In regard to the previous guy that was just online,
he's a sedition too. Now, don't get it wrong. He's a sedition. He was a sedition,
yes.
And I think he's still, because he has not taken his membership yet.
So let's see ourselves as Liberian first before either a sedition or a ANC or UP or Europe Party. When we do that, what happens is we will put the country interest first.
Yep.
But the notion that on social media to promote a particular candidate, that automatically qualify you to work as a government official in government when that party win election. That is morally bankrupt and socially evil. So there are two things we can do to correct that though. We can encourage our brothers in Liberia through the legislatures to put in place some mechanism that can discourage Liberians who live in the diaspora. My brother, you myself live here, right?
Yep.
And even if you don't have a high school degree or you don't have a college degree, you can get a job and work.
Yep.
So, but you find out that a bunch of Liberians here, they come, they go to school, they take student loans, they take Capital One credit cards, MasterCard credit cards, they consume, they overrun the limit of those cards. Most of them are deep in debt. They take houses. This is my finding over the years. Most of the guys, they go Liberia to seek lucrative government positions. And once they get into the positions, they take the money that they get out of the positions, they come right back here to America and pay their houses off, to pay debts off. And guess who become the victim in the process is the ordinary Liberian people who voted. So the first thing that needs to be done, if anybody love Liberia, whether you're from the ANC, whether you're from the CDC, or whether you're from the UP or the Europe parties, the first thing that needs to be done, there should be a legislation that should take into an account checking people who are appointed from America, their credit score, their debt. So, like for instance, if you were appointed as a minister of education, your credit score should be checked. Your debt limit should be checked. If the debt exceeds certain amount, that amount may be agreed upon, maybe 100,000 or 50,000 or 200,000. When your debt exceeds that amount, you should be not eligible candidate for that position. You can be qualified though after you come back and pay your debt. You can be qualified in the future. So the Senate can say, okay, Mr. XYZ, currently your credit score is 400. That means you not been making payments on time in the country that you live most of your life. And the debt that you got currently is about 250,000 or 100,000. So what we want you to do, your appointment will be on record. Go back, go pay some of the debt off, try and carry your credit score, or when you return, we can confirm you. When we begin to do that, you will find out that we have in position people of integrity. Because, my brother, if nobody can borrow you money in America, the most fair country where people can check your deeds, why should people trust you with money in Africa? You get what I'm saying? Yep. And if you cannot pay debt and your credit score is 400 and 500, and no bank can give you money yet. So why should people in Liberia trust you to make you either a finance minister or make you a controller at certain area where or cash is flowing in? If you get so much in debt, where when you go private to go
a car at the dealership, and the dealership will tell you, oh my man, you get too much, that's so we cannot give you the car. Why should you have that same condition exist and you go in like really give you a position? So when all of us, when we put our party affiliation aside and we begin to put the country interest first, there are a lot of Liberians here who are qualified, very learned, but they are not outspoken. We will be able to find those people and throw them in government position, and they will produce. They will be productive. That's my opinion. I think there where the deliverance of that country, it begins on discouraging people who have a motive to just go make cash and come back to America or come back to Europe. We first have to discourage that profit motive going to.
Okay, let me end with this. I enjoy what you said, and you 100% right. That is one of our big problems, even with our government today. Whenever a new government takes over, they bring people from abroad. Most of them I know someone who was working with Home Depot because he was LEC director, and early made him LEC director after serving at Home Depot for so long. And we still carry back the same people who messed up, who not even living better. Like you talk about credit score, and they back into library to steal. But if you had the option, forget about CDC. I want you to look in the CPP. I don't want, because you're on this show, you got Mr. Cummings, you got Mr. Bwaka, you got the Ure and Yombly. If you are to choose today, who you think you prefer? I want to be that you take out the CDC cap, forget, because whether CDC good, they doing good or bad, 2023 they will still run against them. So don't worry about that. So you look at these 4 political parties, these 4 leaders. I'm a Cummings man. Don't get me wrong. As much as I will want people to support him, but I want you to be honest and tell me.
As a Liberian, looking at the 3 political parties, Ure, Joseph Bwaka, and Cummings. First of all, Bernard Ure, in my worldview for Liberia, is disqualified. He had a big association with the world that came over 250,000 people. So in my view, he disqualified. And I like Alexander Cummings, but the mistake that he made that make me I cannot vote for Alexander Cummings is when Alexander Cummings disassociated himself with these folks in 2017. That set him apart at the time. It set him apart as a potential option. But when he went and formed alliance with them again, that undermined his credibility. But he's a good guy. I read about him. He's a good guy, but people say, show me your friend, then I can predict who you can potentially become. But I rather want Alexander Cummings run against George Weah, because if Alexander Cummings run against George Weah, I know George Weah going to win because I support George Weah and I will do everything for him to win. But just in case, if George Weah don't win, we will have Alexander Cummings in some way who's a fair, level-headed guy. So my reason for Alexander Cummings running against George Weah, we will be having the lesser of probably 3 evil. 2 lesser of 3 evil. So when we get George Weah, I am happy. When we get Alexander Cummings, I'm not happy, but at least because my Kennedy lost, but I think there will be some. We don't have a Ure and we don't have a Joseph Boakai who are Ellen or destroy that country for 12 years.
Okay, let me ask you this. Your disappointment is that Mr. Cummings went and joined the CPP. It's a disappointment. He disassociated himself before, but he joined them later on. You remember when CD? No, I know. You remember when CDC were in the opposition? They were giving Ellen tough time. How you feel right now to see Emmanuel Shaw, that sedition, even protest against when Ellen appointed him to the airport? You got men like Charles Bright, who nobody knew, and said, damn, where Charles Bright came from? And then you got Archibald Bernard. You got all these people that you never saw before. And you were in the trench. You were there looking at this. These are people from the past, from whatsoever, and we know their record. We know their credibility. We know how corrupt they are. In our group, one man, he sold a whole country plane. Emmanuel Shaw. He sold a whole country airplane. They missing, they almost arrested in South Africa. How you feel today that the man that we saw that looked like us, George Weah, that we saw him, we said, yes, this guy is one of us today, get that type of government? And then Magay running around with $50 million, spraying it, so doing this one, building his houses. You get Joseph Jefferson. How you feel about it? Because you're talking about some opposition right now, but they are in control. They're in control. I'm not talking about the road they're facing, that they rehabilitated. I'm talking about the people that you, because you say you pissed off, you disappointed in him joining his UP. But today, look at the government. Look at the government. You okay with it? With all these people?
Let me say this. As a citizen, there are a lot of things I'm disappointed with my government, a lot of things. But I'm with CDC because I believe at this time CDC is the lesser of two evil. Why I said that? It sounds comical, but the thing here is, the issue with George Weah, the other guys, Charles Bright, Emmanuel Shaw, these guys never run campaign with George Weah. George Weah incorporated them after he won the election. So George Weah, if we can put pressure as a citizen from the grassroots, we can demand George Weah to separate himself from them.
4 years. 4 years, you still have them.
Yeah, I come in. I want to answer your question fairly. But when you form a collaboration with somebody of better deeds, and you go into the race as the fist, and when you win, you got equal share power.
Okay, wait. Let me hold you there. Was NPP a very good party in Liberia? NPP, was it a good party in Liberia?
Considering the Civil War.
Wait. No, forget about the Civil War. Don't go to the Civil War.
Yeah.
I want you to start with, and I also said NPFL. NPP as a political party that Charles Sita was heading, where you had the Charles Bright, you had the Bernard Ure, you had and Chief Siri Allen, all these guys. Was NPP a good political, good government? Charles Sita government was a good government for Liberia. They did good.
Okay. I want you to separate the government from the party.
Hey, wait now. Okay. Then what made you think the other people can say you should separate and Boaka saying that you should separate him from what Ellen did. Okay, let's go to another one. Tyler, who the founder and was the standard bearer for LPDP, who built that 2 big mansion that Ellen Johnson said she refused to go attend the program. The man who everybody know in bro, that people want they stole money. We all know in bro, they can prosecute Rogue. Rogue can go to jail. White collar Rogue don't go to jail. We know what Joshua was doing with him. Why Joshua collaborated with them? Why Joshua collaborated with people like Joel Howard Taylor, her name on the traveling band too, and all these guys then. Why Joshua collaborated with the rebel group? The rebel group, and today when you look near Joshua, you see the same rebel there, security, every one of them. Why? But that's what I'm trying to tell you. This one, no. Let me just call it. This is what I'm trying to tell you. No. Listen, you can't answer that question, but let me tell you today. You see all politicians. Listen.
No, I can answer.
You can't answer that question. No. You can't answer that question. No. Give me a chance. Wait here. Before you talk, give me a chance. Give me a chance. Let me tell you something. You talk. You know. You see politicians in Liberia, whether they crooks, they corrupt, you can't throw them away. They 20% ahead of you. You the new guy. You will try to throw them away, but the only way they will change, the only thing that can change them, the person who will take over, when they know that person not like them, they either change or they out. So you can't throw them away. And you see Mr. Cassette party today, Cassette, the new party. And Mr. Cassette came and said, boo, boo, boo. Today, you know what the party? They get Louis Brown, they get Edwin Snow, they get all the guys then into that party right now, the same old politicians. What I'm only trying to tell you, it's not wrong. Whether you like it, you don't like it, until we can get somebody good at the top. They say when a fish won't get rotten, it starts from the head. It don't start from the butt or the stomach. You understand? I'm only trying to tell you that. So you can't feel discouraged. And when you talk about George Weah versus Cummings, and you made up, you said, 2 evil, that's not how it works. Everybody now know just this government. This government, the burden is on them. The burden is see what we're on Ellen or Joe Boaka is on them. Because they're the one in the driver's seat right now. Mr. Cummings never worked in government before. He worked there one day. The same way Joshua was looking new when he went against Joe Boaka, or the same way Ellen and Joshua were looking the first time. They said, Joe, we have never worked in government before. Ellen did it 1 year, but we look at the 2 evil. That's what they call lesser evil. But you can't look at George Weah and Kiase, you say that 2 evil, and Kiase is the worst evil, or George Weah and Cummings, then you say Cummings the worst evil. No. You won't reverse it. When they come to George Weah and Mr. Cummings, they will look at the 2 evil. We know this guy, he work in government. This other guy ain't working government. So go ahead, I'll give you 1 minute so we can close up.
Okay. Initially, I told you I want George Weah to run against Cummings. And I have 2 reasons why I want George Weah to run against Cummings. And the 2 reasons, all the outcome I will benefit. Whether Cummings wins or George Weah wins, I will benefit.
So that your 2
in some way.
So that your 2 candidates.
I come in. And the number 1 reason I want Cummings to run against George Weah, because I believe he's much weaker than Joseph Boaka. Honestly, I believe that we can easily beat Cummings in election than Joseph Boaka. Because remember now, you have to face reality. The Liberian politics is trouble.
You see, listen now, wait. I will still give you time. I want you to wait again. You say Liberian politics is trouble. That means Mr. Boaka will not win again. Because he will not win Lofa Gande. If you say it's trouble, That means Mr. Boakai will win one candidate again. So that means John will win. Eh?
Let me tell you why Boakai is stronger than Coming. Let me tell you why Boakai is stronger than Coming. Boakai can stand right now and point at a specific country that he can win overwhelmingly. That is local country.
But still, I can't make no, my brother. Let me just give you a small idea. Stop again. Stop again. Stop again. Stop again.
Yeah, I coming.
No. You will talk, but you cannot. I just don't want you to say it. Listen to me. That's the mistake we make in Liberia. If you're running for president and you think I can win a contest, so if I show up winning a contest, I will win. No. They got contests that are very big. Lofa County is big, but yet there's still Lofa County numbers not more than Nima County. You see Maryland, if that's what you want to say, Mr. Comey can win Maryland 20 times. It can't make him president. It can't make him president. When you're running for president, you don't look at the counties. Your base should be individual. The problem in Maryland is the same problem in Nima, no school. That the same problem in Lofa, no school. That the same problem in young people catching hard time. So don't talk about counties. You see in America we live in today, Joe Biden. He came, wait. Joe Biden came from Delaware. They get 3 electoral college. His vice president coming from California. They get 55 electoral college. She couldn't win Joe Biden in the primary in California. You know what I'm saying? Because Joe Biden appealed to young people, the black people. That's what it looked like. Counties, if you put your, that's why you see Prince Johnson will never be president. He will win Nima County, but he can't go nowhere. Boakai won Lofa County 2 times. Do you think he can win Lofa County again? Because just a few days, most of Lofian came up and say, I think, Papa, you need to retire. So if you depending on counties, no. When you're running for president, you go to all the counties. You go to all the counties. And if they say you're strong, you must say in the house here, you're supposed to go fight the other man in our house. That the man will fight it again, but you must say in the house. We say that, my man, I won't fight the man. You said, no, you won't fight the man. I said, no, let me go. You said, no, it's okay. Then they say, you know what? 2 of you in the house, you will fight. The person who win will send them in the front to go fight. It's almost like a county meet or like a national league. They say you in the national league, when you win the league, you will represent the country. So a general Mr. Boakai and Mr. Cummings, they in the CPP. You say Mr. Boakai is strong. I respect that. He been president for 12 years. He know plenty people. Be your league fight. When you beat your league, we support you. We send you on the battlefront. We give all the support. You got to beat them first. So when you say somebody popular, I don't want to agree with you.
All right.
So I want you to take it back. Don't do that. We need to erase that part for counting. They're not counting politics there.
For your analysis, why the super delegates never voted for Bernie Sanders? Why they voted for Joe Biden?
No. Super delegates. No. Listen, super delegates in the Democratic Party, they come out anytime. It's up to them to support who they want to support. It's up to them.
I want to tell you the reason why they supported Akamina. I want to use an analogy in order to take it to Liberia. They look at Bernie Sanders. Bernie Sanders had a base, and that is the young people. And the history of young people on election day, they don't really show up to vote. And who are those that actually show up to vote regularly? Are people between age 35 and 55. And who are the people before? That was Joe Biden. But the young people had the spirit, they had the momentum, they were so big where they were loud. But the super delegate said no. If Bernie Sanders win,
no, but my brother, super delegate never super delegate never gave Biden the primary. No. Biden won the primary before the super delegates.
But if the super delegate were going to vote for Bernie Sanders, if we were going to vote for Bernie Sanders would have won.
No. The super delegates, listen, the super delegates, no, listen to me, my man. Don't be saying anything like I'm gonna say I don't know about it. I'm a Democrat. The super delegates, as time goes by, some of them come out early, some of them don't come out early, some of them wait to see how far the whole thing will go, and they make a big impression at the convention if it's almost start. But Joe Biden defeated Bernie Sanders without the super delegates. Some of them went to him, but it was not them. The voters in North Carolina invited a Super Tuesday. That's when Joe Biden took the lead, because the other small counties were not too well. Okay, listen. Let's forget about the American people. Please. Let's go back.
Let me clear my eyes to give other people chance. Let me clear my eyes to give other people chance to come on the show. In Liberia, the politics there is regional and it is tribal. And the reason why I want us to run against Alexander Cummings has no dominance in any region in Liberia in terms of political strength. In the southeastern region where he came from, he got no dominance there. In the north or the south, he got nowhere to point to apart from Morovia. And Morovia, remember now, the outcry that we saw for Darius Dillon, that outcry, it is paused now. The voters now begin to say, hold on a minute. It's better to stick with the devil that you know than the angel you have not seen.
My brother.
So in terms of region, George can say, I can win the southeast. The Bassa Belt, George can tell you, say, I can win Gibby. I can win in Bassa. I can win in River G. I can win in River 6. That's the Bassa Belt. George can say, I can win the area. I can win the South. I can win Grand Creek. I can win Sano. I can win Grand Jida. I can win Maryland. In Nima County, you know now, Prince Johnson affiliated with CUC. You put Georgia ahead. So where Alexander Cummings?
My brother, listen to me. When the last time you went to Liberia? Are you really fighting? Are you really fighting Liberian? Are you fighting Liberian politics? No.
Every day.
No. You fighting the sedition politics. Listen to me. No. Listen to me. Convention in America is not a convention. They get to raise money. Forget about convention. But let me tell you something today. I thought you knew a lot about CDC. The first thing, the mistake you're making, you wanted the die-hard sedition. Don't get me wrong. You are one of those who, whether a good or bad, I am a sedition. Go up, calm down, fine. But there are other. Wait. No, my brother. Listen now. Let me learn. Listen, madam, I show you. Don't come do that. Listen to me. You're sedition. Go up, calm down. You vote. You said something. You say, well, you know, I'm disappointed in CDC certain thing. You at least you're a sedition, but you still disappointed. There are people who support a CDC. They are disappointed. They go. Let me give you your own record. 2017 election. I don't want to call sedition. Don't say sedition again. CDC is Coalition for Democratic Change. They got Congress for Democratic Change. Congress for Democratic Change are sedition. Coalition, the people who join together. UP may are not sedition. They don't consider themselves as sedition. But you guys are the one who mess up your own party because you think George Weah won only from sedition. George Weah had 38% in the first round. In the second round, he has 62. You know where the 24 came from? It came from other political parties and other people who say, well, listen, I tie with UP. I will go to George Weah. After they voted for George Weah, you still had it in mind, say that only sedition voted. The government started messing up. They left. They left you. All your people voted. 2020. 2020, every sedition, in fact, they pull up their best. All of them voted. They came out with 35% in Montserrat County. They lost seats. The coalition took only 6 of the seat, but they still take more. You say the popular. Liberian people putting in your face. You know why we voted? When we're getting ready to move Trump, we voted against representative and senator just because of Trump. We voted against them. There's a man in my state here who they sort of remove, but because of Trump, we voted against that Republican just to send a message to Trump. Just their recent thing, CP do nothing. CP do nothing. They lost the 4 seats, but guess what? You know who won the 4 seat? Who won the 4 seat? Independent. Where? Independent. In Niba County. In Niba County. Sam Brown went independent. He won. In Grand Gita, the other guy went independent. He won. In Bombing Hills, independent. Won. In Bon County, independent. Won. Independent are not ruling parties. CP do nothing. The ruling party, we won. Independent and opposition. I'm going to get to your mind today. They sent a message, at least one. They went to Banga and Magede went and carried $50 million against Carlos Shea, the campaign, the vice president campaign. The place she from, the vice president. She went there and campaigned for the CDC candidate. They win. They went and supported Prince Johnson in Nima County. Prince Johnson candidate lost. The guy that won, independent. That's a message, my brother. That's a message. Liberians are not the same. Liberians are open. When Liberian people tie with you, you would think they tie with you. That's why when a man die.
That's true.
No, I just want to tell you. If you think, listen, I don't want us to overlook nobody. The 2023 election not going to be easy. Nobody think that they will walk over George Weah. They got everything to their convenience. They got the money. They control the government. They got everything. Nobody is saying that they're going to walk over George Weah. But if people still living in a fantasy world and you're looking at Alexander Cummings, who continue to travel around the country every day since, in fact, he had changed the whole political scene until from the day the election was over, Alexander Cummings have traveled the entire country. More than any Liberian in I will tell you today. Right now, I'm talking to you right here. He in Riverside. He gone all over. We know the strategy. You win 5 big counties, you will win. George Weah not from Grand Cess. He not from Grand Cess. He was born in Montserrat. Now they finish taking Montserrat from there. CDC can win Montserrat again. The 4 party, whether they stay together, they stay together. The 4 party got 51% of the vote already. So, my brother, I don't want you to live that way. Don't do it. If Mr. What you say? What you say?
Early lost Montserrat County to Geraldine Doe Sherif.
Yeah, you know what? No, but listen now. Listen. No, but you get it wrong. Get it good now. And now, my brother, listen. At that, no. That your stronghold, Montserrat, was the stronghold for CDC. Montserrat, in fact, CDC will consider at that time, we say CDC was Monrovia Party. CDC highest win. CDC won 8 seats in representative out of the 17th district. Honor Ellen, they won 8, they won 9. That was the stronghold. You go up, come down. Ellen never won it. One day in the 2 rounds.
I'm glad you said.
No. But what happened? No. You see, when you say, because you see that the problem, when you start taking place to be your stronghold, you must know that everybody growing up, real politicians do not look at the area to be the base. They look at the student and say, okay, you know what? I will tap into the student. Oh, I will be the working class people that the people are fighting for. Then you get all the working class people. You say, you know what? I be on the market with me because they got some. They got the people that in Maryland. They got it in Basel. They got so that the people are going to fight behind. So, but when you start to look at the county, you can lose it anytime. Right now, Mr. Barker finished losing Lofa County. Mr. Barker have lost Lofa County. You get Jefferson Koji there. You get another guy there. You get Mr. Cassette from the same place. Some of the people from Lofa County, they came out, they put a big sign, they say, oh, Papa, you will resign. When you start to take a community to be your base, it's not for you. Your base is supposed to be individual. Either students, nurses, the working class people, the women. You say, oh, the women for George Weah, oh, the women for Peter Paul. That's the kind of people that you look for. That your county, it will change in our country small. Don't worry. Everybody will be fine their own county. Everybody will find kind of man. Thank you for coming. Me on the phone and I give you more time. If you're paying me now, you don't pay me plenty of money. But I know you will change. I know you will change your mind. Say that. Listen to me. Let me say this. You said something, but maybe you don't notice it. When you started your conversation, this is not about political party. God bless us. We're living in a country where I'm free to talk. Whether I go home, even if right now, if I don't work, I will still live on unemployment. I will still get my small thing there. But look at our people in Liberia, our young children, our young friends. Some of them out of university, no job. Everybody looking for government job. They're not government job. Government need to create avenues to bring job for these people to work. Everybody the role model are government official. So you said something, and it's true. This is not about political party. You're sedition, and I appreciate it. And I agree with you. You don't do nothing wrong. A CDC mess up, not you. You play your part to vote. The leaders are the problem. Our leaders in the party, our leaders that lead the country, they are the one. So when our point like bro see them stealing, they say won't steal from you. When you go home right now, you giving the man father, the man taking the other window to steal from you. They see man you give money, he check your phone. Because you know what? Nobody give a damn. So give me a closing.
Let me say this to your audience before I leave. Whosoever that become president in 2023, I want George Weah to win. I want him to win, and I believe he's gonna win. And I will play my part. I will go Liberia campaign and make sure that he wins. But I think maybe if anybody from the CDC inner circle, when you're listening to me, the first thing that George Weah or the president, Mr. President, that you need to do, you need to make sure to decentralize the population. The problem in Liberia, it is not that hardship is in Liberia. I go Liberia every year. This is my own this is my own observation. It is not that hardship is in Liberia, but it is because there are a lot of people coming together from all 16 counties, leaving the interior, coming together to live in this capital city. The city is too congested. So decentralize the population. How do you do that, Mr. President? Try to create opportunities that those people coming for in Monrovia to all 15 counties. And it begins with building roads and create hospitals where people don't have to come. So once you get that done, you will win 2023 and not coming face down. You win Joseph Walker face down. It doesn't matter who comes, you're going to win them. Thank you, my brother. And what I coming with, remember that I want coming to run against George Weah. Because we're coming win in the interest also for Black people.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I wish you a Merry Christmas. Guys, we will say it to argue. This is right to say what you want to say. It makes us to understand and to learn something. So it's nothing wrong. It just opened our eyes to a lot of things in Liberia. So there's nothing wrong with David telling us that he supports George Weah. There's nothing wrong with it. So that's his right. We must fight hard. It's not an easy work. It's not an easy thing to defeat an incumbent. So we will do everything within our power to make sure he wins. How are you? What's up?
Good. How are you?
I'm fine. You tell me what you.
Had an opportunity. We didn't talk when we were in Charlotte because everybody was busy.
I know everybody was busy there. Everybody was doing their own thing.
Yeah, but good talking to you again. So your guest that just left saying CDC got River said. Who told him that? CDC might have River said before.
Before, yeah.
But this time around, they ain't got River said. Oh no, they ain't got River said. Impossible, you ain't even got Buchanan. We don't care. We ain't stopping people from going to different countries to campaign. But this is fact. The Liberian people are tired. The Liberian people are having their eyes open. We got work to do. Yes, we got work to do on the ground. Okay? Because election is all about making your case to the people. But with all the people that are dying, okay? The Tubman, they lost one of their son. The Tubman lost one of their son. The auditor under this government. The 3 missing boys. I think almost 14 or 13 people that died from the wire on a stupid looking boat because I'm gonna look smart a ship going somewhere that kill all those people. You think those people family will sit down and they lost their family member and they continue with the same thing with no answer? Nobody can say anything to them. The Liberian people continue to suffer under this government. CDC is one-time government. That's it. The one time. That's it for them. The Liberian people are tired and they will remove them. Look at Monrovia. Look at Monrovia. Look at Mira Brewer had to leave from GSA to come clean the city. What a shame and disgrace on that city mayor. And then when you in America, you say something about them. When you show up in the country, they make it look like you're not supposed to say nothing again. You are attacked. Let them continue that behavior. That's why going to bring another war to that country. I'm sorry to say. Stop targeting people. All have the right to speak their mind and come to that country. Let them continue this behavior. We're tired. Every one of us will talk to our family there to not vote this particular government, except they're the one that will support themselves. But now when I'm working and I'm sending money to Liberia every time, my family will not vote this government because they went to school, they're able to get a job in Liberia, but they can't get a job. So they have to wait for their family to send money all the time. You think they're not tired too? We're sick and tired of this.
You are right, my sister. You are 100% right. And that's the fact. We will fight. We will do everything. You know, I was just looking at the pictures from
we will fight this election.
I was looking I was looking at the pictures from Riverside. I was just looking at Mr. Cummings in Riverside. Let them do whatever they want to do. Let them say what they want to say. They have not seen anything yet. When you start your job very early, that's what happens.
Yes, and we will make sure we will not put no more 12-year United Party will not go back. Let them find somewhere to go sit down with the old man. And when you're an old man, you sit down and be the wise one to advise the youth. Nobody told you, say, when you even go into your grave, you still have to be leader. At one point, you got to be in the back and be your advisor. So for the one that are passing on Facebook and putting their mouth on comments and saying all kinds of things about ANC, continue. Because all of y'all might have your platform and can play with ANC needs, but ANC is doing a good job in Liberia.
Yep.
For the Liberian people, and we are proud of Mr. Cummings. Thank you for having me.
Thank you very much, and I appreciate it. And let's continue the fight. Thank you very much. Happy Christmas. She's right, and I love the way she said it. Look, it's no time to take a side. It's no time to take joke about things. She said it right, and she's right. She's right. People are frustrated. There are things going on. Look at the city. We got to go bring somebody. Why are we paying and Jefferson Koji? But another thing again, Senate may not clean up people, but he don't have the balls to even empower his people. So if Mary Brown out, that means it's finished. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm glad to be on your platform.
Okay, so tell me what I don't know.
There's nothing in Liberia that Liberians don't know. We just sometimes ignore the facts.
Pretend, eh?
We pretend not to know it. I got you on my 12 midnight prayer, and I still awake, and I saw your platform. I'm like,
thank you.
This is Liberia. Let me make my contribution.
Thank you.
But something I've lived in Liberia, because I just been in the States here for like 4 or 5 years. Yeah, I've lived there. I've voted there. I've worked with election. I've worked with the election commission. I've gone to the various areas, the rural people. I've talked to them. I've just been in the center of Liberia. So I would just like to give a little caution to us, especially those that are in the diaspora, since I've come here and I've understood how it feels like to be away from home.
Yep.
And you are hurt what is happening back home. So I'm just fortunate to have experienced both experiences of being there and hearing what has been said about you away. And I've come away. I'm also looking at what has been done back home. But what we need to pray for now is for us not in the diaspora to decide for those people back there. And trust me, my mother is there. In fact, just like you, my entire family is there. My husband may be here, but I born there. So my family is there. What we can do now is to pray for the people back home, that God gave them wisdom to choose, but not for us to impose on them. Because let's take a look back from the 80s, of which I can vividly give some unfoldings, starting with the slogan or the songs we sang, Moke Calm Down.
Yep.
Those songs, if you look at it, practically and by grace and ask God, we sang the things we wanted to happen. Those songs that were sung, they came to fulfillment, and we suffer it. Every regional song that came, it was a message and a decree that we ourselves as people, we sang and it was implemented. The Bible says, as a man thinketh, so is he. So we agree to it. So we can't be here and decide for them. You may see the good in the leader, that's you. But what's about the person who's on the ground? Is that it? Why do these people wait there when it's time for election? And don't get me wrong, I'm not a part of, I didn't support this government. I would say, even if I get to Liberia and I'm killed, I always say on my platform, I don't care. But I will speak the truth, because the truth is what will be judged by.
Yes.
These are the people that will kill somebody instantly for stealing a slipper from your market table. But they will do nothing when you rob their future generation. These are people that will see the ill. They are being affected so badly that you will sit up above them on the fence, see them suffering down, and they will still tell you, say, I will be there. Do you think that is ordinary?
No.
We need to pray. You can lack points, you can lack. And I heard my sister just say, and I'm not a politician because I'm bigger than a politician. Anybody who's for God, you're not supposed to stood low. Because when I look back in Bible days, when the prophet appeared to King Saul, he knew that God had sent a messenger. But our whole country needs deliverance. Where are the preachers?
Yep.
They're all corrupted.
They're all working in government.
They are all become praise singers. They want to be on board. Who's going to speak for us? Those of us that have our hearts in that country. We pray to God, He will hear us. And I hear my sister saying about Joseph Boakai, the America we eat. How did Joe Biden become president? Let us not be making no references, because we are to be the educators of our people, especially our parents that didn't go to school. And I'm not here for Joe Boakai. It's the people's decision. I'm not here for commies or even the president. I'm not here for them. But I'm saying we should be educating our people rather than pushing people on them. Because they are going to feel the consequences. Under this regime, and if it was, like I said, the same thing in Ellie's regime, I would say the same thing in President Weah's regime. Under this regime, their children are being killed. The issue of sacrifice have become a pattern for ascendancy to power. The issue of insult have become a criteria for which they evaluate people and call them qualified. The youth no longer knows their leaders.
Yep.
There's no respect for age. There's no respect for qualification. It's about what we can get to eat. You who feed us, you have our future. And that's not a criteria for choosing a future leader. We should be telling these people to open their eyes. What is the mistake they have learned in 6 years? What was it they didn't like in the first 3 years? So in the last 2 years of the term to expire, that they have been upgraded just to win their conscience. It's a message to them that you're just little people. When time coming be over, we'll get them food to eat. They will come. Is that who they are? Is that what they're saying? You can choose for them. You are not there to vote for them. The power is in them. Do they know the ability of the power they have? Are they going to compromise it like decades ago for their stomach? What happened to their future generation? Where's the hospital that they expect their children to be born in? And tomorrow, they don't have to go fighting for document and facing document on no education to have a document of your child being born in a hospital. Where is the education? We're still using 1913 historic book in the university library where some of us graduated. And the result, people graduate from university without even any practical knowledge of what they claim to have learned from universities. Who tells you that I don't bring any platform and you take them to be a president? Doesn't that show you, the country, your unseriousness? How can I come to your house and say I'm a guest, and then I start entering your room, opening your cupboard, and just, what guest am I? Doesn't it tell you that I have a motive? I'm not a guest, an ordinary guest. Where are the people that's supposed to be educating our people? So I tell you, quite frankly, it's frustrating. It's hurting to sit from afar and see the country you love. Because I don't care whether we have citizen status, 50 years, wherever, our ties are with Liberia. Our lineage, Liberia. It hurts. You go to where you see this about their countries, but there we are. It hurts. I never knew till I came here. And I tell them back home, I say, I see why you guys always used to complain about the people in the diaspora. The pain is too much. You come in when you're scared. Who's going to come after you? We're talking about government, but the people themselves. You trust your brother back in Africa to do something. Once he did not do it as you expected it, when you come in, he's looking for how to eliminate you because he don't want to give account to you. There's a pattern we need to teach our people since. As for the Election Commission, civic education department is dead. It's dead. It's just one belly standing. It's dead. Dead as in lifeless. Because the people are to be taught the power of their vote. Are they? No. They are taught who they should vote for, what they should vote for that person. What has the person done? Government is continuity. There was a template. If you were the president and I succeeded you, for instance, and I come and I'm doing this, they will forget that you were the president, you set the pace, and I'm just walking in it. Or they will say, now you did it. And that's the message they will run with to their people. Because the people count on them to be the educators. My mother always says a word, and I rest with it. She said, Impere, ya go, I saw ya, when about you know the book, the writing in it. When you see that rock potato green inside or donut inside, you see, you get angry. But I'm reading it. I know what's in there. You don't want to know what's in it, what they will hurt you. This is what's happening to people in the diaspora. Because you want to make an impact. You've come here. You've learned. You brought your children. You want to take back, but you're afraid. Somebody feel insecure. They don't even see you as a plus to them. They are intimidated by you. So the only option they have is to get rid of you. How can you suggest to those kind of people who to vote for when you're not there, you hear? You can't. You tell them what they want, and you tell them if they make the mistake, they should not call you because it's their choice. What will help you to help them is what you tell them to look for. So when they say, Joe, we have for 20 months here, man, you can't do nothing about it. But the only thing you can tell them, I'm not wasting my money anymore on you. That's what you chose. It should provide a means for you. If they say commies and commies don't do something, tell them, say, I'm not wasting my money on you. You did what you had to do because I know you're in the diaspora. You better have time to go socialize. But my brother, somebody will call you for money here only to celebrate birthday.
Yeah.
And you don't have holiday. How annoying is that? They don't even know. Let me hear at work. And hear me talking at work. At work. Then somebody will call you. Mama, birthday coming, my anniversary, my aunt. And I got anniversary, my own December 11, I'll be working. Then you tell me to send me birthday money. And somebody child in the slum needs school fee.
Yeah.
Then you look at the president. The country needs deliverance. And so I said the pastors had failed God and failed the people. Because pastors are supposed to stand out tall. See what they did to the other men from the RIA?
Yeah.
A president who disgrace a religious man. That's a disgrace to you. God is telling you that you're not doing what you should do. See the religious leaders, they become PR for the president. They have religious time to pray. They pray for the country. Every prayer for the country is the president.
The president.
They even pray for the future generation that will come out to do better. Nobody one not there. The one not there is there. Prepare the one not coming. But is that a prayer point? No, but when you do it, when they got it, God to come here, our inbox and tell her, they country will come by here to see her. I tell them, you don't threaten me. Corona, COVID-19. I work inside, still right now working inside. It came here threatening me that you gotta wait for someone to say that I will threaten you. You can't threaten me. And thank you so much for your show.
Thank you very much. I think that message is 100% clean and clear, and people got it. And I see people making the comments right now. Thank you very much. Let's just continue. It's a hard thing. I know it's frustrating, but we'll get there. Yeah, we'll get there. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Yeah. You know, she said it all. She said it. It's sad. We talk to people. I remember 2017. I went to send money. I was in Trenton, and this lady and her two boys were arguing. Tell the man, say, if you want to send the money, don't send it for job. We are. It's sad. The voters, the power is within them. They are the one will decide who's the next president. That's the power. They vote. Although I'm registered to vote, I voted 2018, but I'm just a one man. Just one vote. Can it help? Yes, but we still seeing the same thing. Liberians are okay now to go home, but people are frustrated. We send money to Liberia. We send millions of dollars. Over $500,000 and $1 billion Liberians have sent. If possible, more. But we're talking and they insult us. And sometimes our own people in America, our so-called educated ones, who trying to hustle the way through. You know, I don't want to go to Liberia. I want to go home. But is the security okay? Someone just look at you in the street. No law and order. These are some of the things most people who retire, they build the big houses. They can't even live there. Even if some of the relatives want to kill them. I know a lady who see that woman's house, but she's here. She went home for a month. She came back within 3 weeks. You know, but it's sad. But we got to pray. You know, she said something, and we need to pray for our country. What is going in Liberia is very spiritual. There are a lot of people who are hurt. And there are a lot of people in Liberia who crying every day. And they see they see people who damage them, who kill their relatives, passing in front of them, and they can't fight back. Proverbs 29:2, when the righteous are in authority, the people rejoice. JMB is the only true Christian in Liberian politics. You see, then Safuko, I am sorry that you just proved to me that you're not even a Christian. You are not even a Christian. Who are you to judge? You brought a Bible verse that you just pick up from somewhere to memorize it and say Mr. Boyka is the only Christian in Liberia. Then shame on you, my brother. Shame on you. This lady just said something, And you just quoted a Bible voice. Proverbs 29 verse 2. When the righteous are in authority, the people rejoice. JB is the only true Christian in Liberian politics. You are so, Liberia will be safe, but it's the only Christian in Liberia. You know which of the church he goes to? He been a deacon in his church. That's truth. Do you think that George, you don't go to church? Do you think by going to church make you to be a Christian? Then I ask you, you are not a Christian either. And that's a shame on you, Safoko. It's a shame on you. You are not a Christian. For you to tell me, I'm not even mad of you talking about other people. To say, Mr. He's the only Christian in Liberia, then you are not even you don't even believe in God. You don't believe in God. You think that other people worshiping who? You think Yombly don't go to church? You think Edwin Snow don't go to church? Mr. Cummings don't go to church? You think so? I will let you stay on my page because that just by even uttering that I won't block you and not even be friends with you again because it's stupid. Let me tell you the real truth. Sometimes you just come and make yourself look funny and say things. I don't like for people to play with God. I don't like it. But just sit there and learn some of the truth. You know what I'm saying? George, you are a pastor. George, you got a church you go to every day. He got a church he goes to every day. You don't even know Mr. Boaka. I can tell you the reason why you follow Mr. Boaka. I can tell from your name why you follow him, because you're a Kisi man. Because I the one can always bring the tribal business up. And I just want to say it straight. I don't beat around the bush. Mr. Boaka, the only Christian in Liberia. God help us. God help us. He got no clue why he even supporting Mr. Boaka. I watch all your comments. You have not said anything better for people to be convinced about Mr. Boaka. So, just continue. I leave you with your conscience. But you still got to learn more, my brother. Liberia need prayers. Liberia need prayers. When Ellen, Mr. Boaka is the only Christian in politics. When Ellen government was stealing and doing all kinds of things, did Mr. Boaka came out and call? When they killed Harry Greaves, Mr. Boaka made a statement. When they killing Liberians today, Mr. Boaka spoke against it? No. He said, I don't just talk. He talked when it's necessary. So the killing of the auditor was not necessary. That's why he never spoke. The killing of innocent Liberians today was not necessary. But he need to talk more because he spent more time in government. How can he talk? Because they did the same old thing. He was part of a corrupt government. He was part of a corrupt government that turned power over to George Weah, and George Weah is using the book of UP. He was part of a corrupt government that he was the president of the Senate and never one day called on the presidency, this concession is bad, this is bad. But he was part of it. When people were dying and suffering in Liberia, when the stealing was going on, he never spoke about it until today. He still only gave advice. He can never criticize George Weah for anything wrong. He only gave advice. Oh, the people of this country, they need to change. He never gave us a platform, but he's a Christian. He's the only Christian in Liberia who loves Liberians, but yet instead never push for stability, for good health, for everything. He's a good Christian in Liberia. He's the only Christian, but he has never improved Group of 77 on his watch. There is nothing can be shown, but he loves human beings. He's the only Christian in Liberia. He's the only Christian in Liberia. But Lottery stay the same. He's the only Christian. But don't say nothing. You sit there to say he's the only Christian in Liberia. You think the other people are who? Muslim or other people? You think Mr. Boaka the only one that know God? You think going to church make you to be a Christian? No. No. Being a pastor still that doesn't qualify you to go to heaven, my brother. You need to know God for yourself. You need to know God for yourself. Mr. Cummings' father was a priest. He was a pastor. Mr. Cummings is an Episcopalian. He goes to church his entire life. So sometimes we make some, look at the kind of nonsense. You think that because they say you're Christian that you must be president? That will qualify you to be president? No. We are all human beings. They are all human beings with flaws. They are not perfect beings. They all have problems. But they're fighting for that leadership. It has nothing to do with Christian. There are people who are not Christians who are better than us. There are people who do not even go to church, but they believe in human dignity. There are people who don't go to church, but they don't kill their friends. They don't gossip. They don't kill each other. They don't undermine, and they don't go to church. But we go to church every day. Eh? When was the last time Mr. Bwaka went to church and picked up somebody and dropped them home? I will only say Mr. Bwaka because you want to talk about a Christian. Oh, he's the only Christian, honor his leadership. Oh, he must be leader first before he show his Christianity, to show how he loved God. Matthew 5:8. Blessed are the pure in heart, for they shall see God. Do you know what it means? I can interpret it all kinds of ways. God created man in his image and likeness. We have never seen God before. But for you to see God, your heart must be pure if you want to see God. Is there anybody with pure heart? We are all fighting for perfection. We're all fighting. But what do you have? Innocent, integrity, honesty. There's no perfect being. That's why the Bible tells, who are you to judge? Thou shalt not judge. Who are you to judge another man? It's up to you. Whatever you believe in is what you believe in. But we all know Liberia has a problem. And that problem should be solved because we elected people to be the head to direct us. Where was Joseph Bwaka when we only had service for the 12 Liberians that got killed on the pole, the 13 Liberians? Where was Joseph Bwaka if he ever uttered a war to say because of the 250,000 Liberians were killed? He ever spoke about it? No. Then you say he's the only Christian. He's the only Christian. Eh? He's the only Christian. After they sat down for 12 years and tried to disassociate yourself from a government that you serve as the second man. Today, because of that government, CPP is going through hell. Because of that government today, Mr. Cummings is going through hell. Why Mr. Cummings associate himself with the UP government party? And you just prove to us, but yet they say you're a Christian. You are Christian, but you hide behind other stuff and insult and send people to disrespect other people. You're a Christian. You're the only Christian in Liberia. But you throw and hide behind Iraq. You throw and hide behind Iraq and disrespect your friend. I am the only one who can defeat George Weah. You don't defeat him before you defeat him now. What you did wrong that you could do right now. So tell us some of the mistakes that you made. Eh? Do you think Liberians voted because they wanted to vote? They made their own mistake. They will correct the mistakes. Sometimes we don't think. When they say Liberians need prayers, they need prayers. We got problems. 250,000 plus people died. Do you think and we'll just overlook it? If that other countries today, they will have a monument for Liberians to remember and say, oh, there was a war here. There will be a monument in Butuo to say this is where the war started from. So the young people will understand that war is not good. Did Mr. Bwaka thought about it? To say, okay, the rebel came through Lofa County. Let's put a monument to recognize our people. He thought about it. He a Christian. He thought about it to recommend to his government to have a memorial service for the 250,000 Liberians that died. No. He's a Christian. He's a Christian. Every life is important. Every life. The woman came and said it perfectly. Don't force people. Talk to them, but you don't impress. You don't have to impose yourself on them. But we need to pray for Liberia. We need to pray for our leaders. We need to pray for, where is our pastors? They all working in government. Mr. Boyka is a deacon in his church. Long time. He been deacon for a very long time. He been in one church, one religion. He's a Methodist. Mr. Cummings is an Episcopalian. He's now no other group but Episcopalian. He believes in it, and that's what he want to do, almost like a Catholic. I am a Pentecostal. No one is more Christian than me. You can pray, you can do whatsoever. I respect people who love God. But it pisses me off when I see people who try to use it for some reason, for some political gain. Yeah. You can say, in the name of Jesus, Mr. Boyka will be president of Liberia. I respect you. You added Jesus' name to it. Good. But don't tell me he's the only Christian in Liberia that we... Oh! You can tell me, say, Mr. Boyka can win in the name of Jesus by the grace of God. Yeah. Even the devil knows who is God. The devil. In fact, the devil knows God more than you. He knows where to catch you. Because he knows. You think God can destroy the devil? When we're talking about our country, then we'll pray. That is where we're having problems. I admire Mr. Cummings. I don't love Mr. Cummings. If Mr. Cummings make any mistake, I will go after him. Any mistake. Do you know how many mistakes Mr. Boyka have made? Have you ever one day asked him a question? Some of us, when we try to check Mr. Boyka's record, just say we're insulting him. When we try to look, 12 years, you make it right, you make it right. You chase a black car, hard song, you don't find it. Now you find it. You've been part of the system for so challenging time. You make no changes. You don't change nothing. You want to be in the front seat to change it? You work in government. Do you know why Mr. Cummings never work in government? Do you know why other people never work in government? I want you to watch the American system. They don't just rush into government. They bail up themselves. They do other things. They come into government to make changes. When you check here today in America, you see doctors, you see lawyers, they in the Senate. But in Liberia, oh no, everybody rush. You think working in government for the rest of your life qualified to be president of Liberia? Mr. Boyka have never been president before. Mr. Boyka have never contested election. It was one time. He and Mr. Cummings the same time. Mr. Boyka have never won an election. Mr. Cummings never won an election. Mr. Boyka popular than Mr. Cummings because he was 12 years president. None of you guys knew Mr. Boyka when he went to LPMC, to LPRC. You never knew him. Ellen brought him. You know what I'm saying? Nobody knew George Weah until he came to politics. Nobody knew Mr. Cummings. Mr. Cummings was a new man. In Maryland, Mr. Cummings came second to the most popular Liberian. That was a damn good record. If I can second to George Weah in an election, the most popular Liberian ever, Bopolu was Lofa County. George Weah beat you in Bopolu. So you can't even win your neighbors. But today, you can't even win the Lofa County again. You don't do show. But he's the only Christian. He's the only guy. People dying, people suffering. But he's selling cold water to a horse. He giving his people buying the ice to a horse. You know that? He made $5 million in 12 years. His right salary, his 12 years salary, almost $5 million, excluding benefits. He had free car, free gas, free everything. But you say he poor. You say he poor. His supporter said it. His local traveling allowance, it went up to $500,000 in his last term. Where it went at? Librarians, you open your eyes. That is why our country is suffering today because of this same damn budget. It started from early, that is why they're increasing it. All the benefits stay there. That's why they put in there. They increase this, they bring this down. All of them, presidential project. The same $30,000 they gave the senators that they've been giving in a long time, representing the vice president high on. He ever talk about it? No, but Liberia was suffering. There were no good schools. The ones that could benefit. You think we know? Or because we don't want to talk? That is why I'm supporting Mr. Cummings. Until he can mess up. He earned his money. He never worked in government. He's clean. You can go and lie about him. Oh, he this, he's a gay, he's a this. He friendly with listen to me. They never jail anyone for being friends with a criminal. No one will go to hell because I know you are criminal. No. It's based on me. No government can arrest you because you know the criminal name until you associate and connive with him to commit crime. To commit a crime. Mr. Cummings never worked in government. That was making to be perfect. That's what making to be honest and clean. That is why we're talking about clean. That's it. He never used taxpayer money. So he has advantage than anything. And he knows exactly what he's doing. He's an expert when it comes to finance. That is what he did for the biggest 500 Fortune 500 companies. Nako, some of you know Coca-Cola, Pittsburgh. He was never fired. He was never suspended in his entire life. He was audited every year without penny. And he climbed the ladder. That's a damn good achievement. Like George, we are going to war best and being war best. Cummings good at what he do. That is why in politics there is nothing in the constitution telling you say you should get degree in management or degree in economics or degree as a lawyer or degree this. No. It's your common sense. You will hire the best to do the job. But when you know it, you know exactly what you're looking for. You know exactly what you're looking for. Let's compare records. Let's compare. Nowhere in the world they tell you must work in government before you run for office in government. No. No. Some people serve government throughout their life. Hillary, she served government throughout her life. She became president. She ran. She failed. You know why she failed? They say Hillary worked for government throughout. She came to government. She still won't be in government. Now when they put her off. Donald Trump came as a businessman. Oh no, maybe we tell the government business. They don't try little man. They want to play him fair. Let me tell you the real truth. I'm a Democrat. They want to play Donald Trump fair because he's a racist. That's all. Try to go after certain people. You know what I'm saying? Joe Biden, he worked throughout in government. The Barack Obama legacy followed him when he was in the primary. Barack Obama, community organizer, this, that, he decided to work in government too. But he came from all the way boop. He sold his make a case. It was a tough thing between Hillary because you know what? It almost like Joe Biden and just like and Joe Boyka and Mr. Cummings in the same group. Oh, Mr. Boyka been there old long time. Mr. Cummings just came and I seen they were doing it with Hillary and Barack. While Barack was going around meeting the white people, talking to the white people, forget about the black people because the black people got his back. Start talking to them. That's the same thing Mr. Cummings going around the county talking to everybody. Why are they sinking? Oh, Mr. Cummings can't do this. You wasting your time. Mr. Cummings going from county to county. He's in Buchanan today. In Riverside. So, do you think that Liberians will still remain the same? Oh, you're making too much big mistakes. You're making big mistakes. Yeah. Monserrato and Lofa County will not make you president. You must go to the people. You abandon the people voted in 2017. You abandoned them. You never told them thank you or thank you for losing. You never told them. They're disappointed in you. They are disappointed. We came together as a group to find the best candidate, to look for the clean one to go against President Weah. You can support him. Do you think it's based on you must be there because you were there a long time? Do you think that how politics work because you were in politics in 1932? I just came to politics. So they see me. You see Baco Matthew, the Amos Sawyer, all the guys there. Then we should make them president because they've been there a long time. Amos Sawyer got more experience than Joe Boaga because he was president before. What you say he failed? No, he failed. We had an interim government. We came to today we're there. It was the part of the strategy. Mr. Boaga is the only Christian. Mr. Boaga is the only man who can defeat George Weah. In your dreams. What are you looking at? What are the numbers you're looking at? You think like people don't know the selfishness and the greediness of the old politicians? You don't know that Liberians are tired with politicians. That's why they elected George Weah. Mr. Cummings is not a typical politician because he don't lie. You don't know that Liberians are tired with typical politicians. They're tired with them. That is why you see Daniel Cassett and other people making news, and Mr. Cummings and whatsoever. Liberia deserve better. Liberia deserve better. We need law and order. We need a president who will stand up and tell Liberia the truth. He never say I. He always say we. We can do it. Liberians are smart people. We can do it. There are people in different good parties. There are people who sitting back. We abandon them and qualify people too. He talked about infrastructure. We left our country. We see it. They can do it. We can do it. You know what I'm saying? They can do it. We can do it. You think they get machine in the brain? No. What we lacking is leadership. That's what Liberia lacking. It's not the people. We elected people to control them and put laws and order in place. How you think they seat belts? When policemen pull you over, you tremble because they empower the police. In Liberia, policemen pull you over, you curse him because you get one big man, you call him. You drive the street with no license plate. You put a man letter to the front. When the man go tell the police, they do what? People dying, accident, no insurance, no nothing. You think how we're going to continue? That is why I support Mr. Cummings. Because I have seen it and I know what he stands for. And if you're one of the corrupt guys, by this time you're all lifting up. If Mr. Cummings was corrupt like the other people, by this time Mr. Joe Boaga did not push him under the bus long time. But because Mr. Cummings refused to stand up to their belief, to go along with them, because he refused to go as a VP, they should pick and choose. Who authorized you to tell us that Mr. Cummings should go as VP or Mr. Boaga should? Who authorized you? You think that nonsense you do those days? No, go to the convention. We will tell Liberian the truth. We will make Liberian to understand you are the one who want to cause the problem. You are the one think that only time nonsense. Some people believe that Joshua still play football, he can represent Lone Star. Yeah. So whether you're lucky or not, the truth is the truth, and it resonating. Would not give up. Would not give up. You know, when you're not lying, you enjoy it. When you're saying things that people resonate, they're taking people. You know, the good thing is that I see one or two comments that they make, but I just got to stay educated, my man. That's the result when some of us don't know, but we read and we understand. We look at other leaders. You must know, read. This thing that I know rocket scientists. You got to be a big time PhD holder to know what is right or wrong in Liberia. You got to fool. It's not that you don't know, but the fact is that some of you leave from here. I went to the airport today. See them. Some people leave from here with $5,000, $6,000. They're gone for 2 weeks. Some of them send their cars. They get a little small house, or some of them don't have a house. They enjoy themselves. Ooh, They enjoy the 5,000 hour 2 weeks, plenty of money. Enjoy themselves, go to all the big time parties. Yeah, my man, like bro, sweet. Oh, like bro, sweet, my man. I had 2-3 years. 2-3. They go to Royal Hotel. They go upstairs. They eat. They spend $200 there. They get one day Jew. Then they get some friends who will get it. They don't spend their money too. They get some friends who will hang out, man. They enjoy themselves. They come up, man. That country is sweet, my man. Go there and keep your money and just walk around for 2 weeks and see. And see. Then you'll say, like, bro, sweet. How can a man who's stealing can tell you the country looking good? We got government officials. We got a government official who going to Grand Bassa County and carry $50 million, Liberian dollar, to give to students. When the university cannot even afford, when other schools cannot even afford, but you run a campaign of minister appointed according to the code of conduct, using government property and running all over the place, that's stealing. That's corruption. No political appointee should get involved in any campaign that, let me say, would have facts in the code of conduct. And most of you don't even know it. The next will say, prove it. You think I can't teach you that one again? You better go download the code of conduct. You using government property to campaign, giving money up, $50 million for scandal. It's fine. That's your job. In a budget, they took most money and gave it to the president because the president got projects. He's the president. He's the minister of public works. He did this and that. Stealing. Corruption. Giving a senior senator then $30,000 because they got to pass the budget. But your people will suffer. That budget, you will suffer. And Mr. President, me, you sound like you my friend stay. But this budget that you think you're playing with, don't let Liberian people rise up against you. Because the way you project your own budget, you say, oh, you project that, you say, and maybe, maybe what? You just guessing? You just guessing what you depending on? All your concessions, you're not taking money in your events already. What you're depending on? What you're depending on? Oh, Mr. Twese, and last year we made $600 million in taxes. This year we're going to increase it. They increased it before they made $600 million. Now they will increase it now, so they'll make at least 85 and 70. Then they took bulk of the money and gave it to the president. The executive mansion money increased so badly. Then at the end of the day, the next government that come into power, they're going to suffer. Just how they went when Ellen increased the post salary. When CDC came out, CDC put another 15,000 into government. So there was no money. So they had to harmonize, cut people's salary to pay the other people, still they get paid. At the end of the day, make themselves look bad. So now they're going to increase it again. When the next government come in now, try to fix it, then it's a problem. Then you're sitting here. Oh, the person this, the person that. Oh, idea can do it. The car, oh. The more you face the car, trust me, the more you repair, the higher you'll be spending money on the car. When the car is old, nothing new will come from that car again. The only thing now I advise, I listen to the VP talks, I listen to the interview. The VP have not given no tangible option or solution to our problems. He only say, yeah, people should not go unpunished and people should not do this. You know, the Liberians in America, some of them came here to just pay their mortgage, and you know, we got to make sure we got little rules. But you're not telling us how you're going to do it. It's not an agenda. It's not. And I can brag about it because Mr. Cummings has an agenda. It's up there. 5 how and what's. What and how. What to cut down. How we raise the money. What to look for. And he never said that we will do it in 2 days. He never said we should, but we'll look at the priorities. Which one we need to do first? Your own country, your own county that voted for you 2 times. You took your farm way to Bomi Hills. They play your wife coming from. Oh, y'all come back. Oh, Mr. Boka got 2 farms. In 12 years, he got 2 farms. Recently, he opened in Bomi. He got a farm in Lofa. No. He left there, he came to Bomi Hills. You know why? Because the road going to Lofa is bad. He will not reach there. So he took his farm to Bomi Hills, Dakota. Even if Ellen like you, me, if I'm vice president right now, I'm from Maryland, and I want to be living in Maryland, the way I will push that government, you will do something in Maryland. Just how you think you president or vice president. I will tell you straight. I say, listen, I am the next person to you. I am the next person to you. So I will fight for that role. Mr. Boaka also to fight for Lofa role. I will not blame any judge. I will blame Joseph Newman Boaka for Lofa Highway not pave. I will push beyond Ellen Johnson. I said, no, don't do it. Madam President, my county gotta be. The president can't fire you unless the president will say, I'll not carry it for next time. My county, especially in the second round, I will say, Madam President, I don't understand, but please, I need this road done. I need this road. That's my people. Do you know, even if you want to tell you run, that's my people. Do you know what it looked like in 12 years after our term? The people in Lofa County will look at me and say, you're vibrant 12, you do nothing. You think Ellie gets sense? She will do it. Mr. Boaka did it? No. Who programmed George Weah? Oh, that is wisdom, that is sense. Oh, that is sense he got. Yeah, right. Yeah, tell me now. Tell me. Why the Lofa road is not paved after 12 years? So you want to tell me Mr. Boaka was just collecting salary? He could not even argue with Ellen Johnson and say, Madam President, please, my people need this road. Madam President, I don't care, you can do anything, but please add the Lofa road in all the projects. Let the Lofa road be done. Please, Madam President. But he never did it. What are you going to run on? Mr. Boaka never thought about it that he was going to run for president after Ellen time. The same question you people can be asking. What Mr. Cummings did during the war, Mr. Cummings never went in a refugee camp in Nigeria. That time Mr. Cummings was working with the people in Nigeria. Mr. Cummings never went to a refugee camp and get anything. What Mr. Boaka did for 12 years that he could not help the county of Lofa County, that today they didn't get paved road after 12 years. What he did for them. The 2 farms he got, what he did, he put in Bomi Hills. Because he went from Bomi Hills now. So you gotta be fair. Mr. Cummings didn't go to refugee camp. Mr. Cummings knew he was going to run for president, but he helped the people. All the time we were fighting war in the country here. What Mr. Cummings did. All the time we were fighting war. What Mr. Boaka did. All the time they had war. Mr. Boaka went to Ghana on the Ignu something. He was in a peace accord. Mr. Boaka came back. The first time I saw Mr. Boaka through my late bossman Serenos 4. I used to be with Labour Ministry. That time Mr. Boaka was with LPRC. Mr. Boaka went to Ghana and came back. He went in refugee camp too? No. Y'all say you're with LPRC. Y'all say he left 50 million out of LPRC. Liar, pants on fire. LPRC, the director for LPRC those days was a German man. The librarian director was Mr. Minor. Joe Boaka he hired Joe Boaka. Joe Boaka in Lofa County. 12 years. What Mr. Boaka did in Lofa County. Every time you're talking about Mr. Cummings didn't do this, Mr. Cummings didn't do that. But 12 years. Show me what Mr. Boaka did in Lofa County. How he did. Look, I will harass Ellen Johnson to make sure that Lofa is okay. Lofa Jerewa, a damn bush is a bush. Yeah. But we should be president. If you be president, you'll be president. Don't worry. But let's do the right thing. Let us follow the process that we all started. I remember Mr. Boaka said that if the CPP is only organized to remove George, just to remove George Weah, then That's wrong. He said it. He said the CPP was not just there to remove George Weah. We should do what is right to remove George Weah. We should remove George Weah with a change, with a good policy. What is the policy? Everybody get their own policy right now. By this time, Mr. Bwaga will be calling meeting to see how to put things together. CPP stays crumbling. Crumbling all everybody. The people are getting fed up with CPP because of selfishness. Because of some leaders' selfishness. But you sit there and you want to believe it that Mr. Cummings is the problem. When Mr. Cummings never one day insulted anybody, never accused anyone. Mr. Ure admitted and confessed when Mr. Cummings was turning over to Yombly. He said, thank you, Mr. Cummings. He said, with all the rigmarole, all the things we said against you, you stood up. You're a different leader. Then I mean, facts. Go and look at it. In fact, I got to look at the thing. I will find it again and play it. He praised Mr. Cummings. With all the things we said against you, all the arguments, you came out, you stood up, and you never waver. Calm. Don't sweat. He sweat when he jog. But when he thinking, he don't sweat, he relax. He's the coolest politician ever. Let me tell you. He's the coolest politician you will ever want to know. I'm telling you. Down to earth. That's how he been. They're not George Weah who play Ludo. Because if you know George Weah when you're playing football, you will never talk about George Weah playing Ludo. If anybody who know George Weah when he was playing football in his prime, one thing he dance, he feeling as if. But as a real George Weah looking at him, he's the coolest man. Concerned about people. He got conscience. He don't even sometimes he don't want for people to know who he helped. He said, I respect people's dignity. When I help you, that's not my business to explain. He said, do you know how many people that come through me a day? People who have helped to go to hospital, I should go and explain them and put a name up there. For what? They have the dignity. That is why you see sometimes we won't talk about certain things. We want to talk things that are public. Some of us, I can call 3 names that Mr. Cummings helped. Life and death. But we can't do it. He will not do it. During the election, people lie. Oh, Mr. Cummings helped every senators and representatives under his watch when he was CPP chairman. Darius Dillon admitted it all. At least that when he lied on it. Taylor Ure, he gave her money and campaign. Her father didn't know. To show how they greedy all of them. You see how he quiet right now? Nobody's saying nothing for Mr. Bwaga. They can't say happy birthday. They can't talk about him again. Everybody quiet. Because they say Yombly not caught Mr. Ure through. So the boy who controlling the Mr. Ure, Mr. Bwaga in America, he can't talk too much too because Mr. Ure not telling him, my man, that papi not correct, that papi that push me around whole day. So all of them now they sit and they're looking and say, hey God, what going on? Why Yombly there enjoy yourself? Yombly say, oh, I will be vice president. When that papi die, I'll be the next president of Liberia. And Mr. Ure too won't be the vice president of the papi. So when the papi dies, he will be the next president of Liberia. Mr. Ure ain't give a damn whether he on traveling ban or not. He ain't give a damn about it. He ain't forced to travel. He know when he president, they will give him the same. Ure know if he president, they will give him the same restricted visa to come to the United Nations. Simple. If he vice president, they will give him the same restricted visa. So he ain't give a damn. He already in Liberia. They may need water and he say, "Will get wet." Then he worry about getting wet. So every one of them looking at the old man, and maybe that old man could go another 15 years. You don't know. They're looking at the old man that, oh yeah, you know what? I can go with it, man. Anything happen, I'll be the next. Now what Yombly, because Yombly on a prayer lady, feeling telling her, say, she will be the next. You know what pastor, they can lie so much. They can tell you who all will be the next president, and they can't happen. Yeah. You know, they didn't see Mr. Cummings' face. Let me tell you the real truth. The prayer people, we Liberia, I will be honest with you. They didn't see Mr. Cummings' face to go there. They scared to get out of show. They can just pray and leave. They can pray, but none of them can tell Mr. Cummings say, "Oh, I see you as the next president." No, 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 don't say it because they can see the vision because you want eat more than you want. Jesus Christ, help us! Oh, let me bring my friend up here. Then you can give small information. So they didn't see that one. All the pastors then when they go there, get pray for Mr. Cummings, they walk and they can say you'll be the next president because they can lie. Yeah. So tell me, Mr. Cummings, he go to Nigeria, he do that. Why Mr. Bouaka he paved that road for 12 years? You couldn't convince Ellie? You couldn't convince Ellie? You can't convince Ellie to face that road 12 years, my man. Tell me you, boy. 12 years?
Yeah, I didn't know. They said rotate your phone, so I had to rotate it though.
No, but you okay now? Yes, that's good.
Yo, how you doing?
Man, not bad, my man. We can't complain.
No, I like your resilience, you know.
Thank you.
You are speaking the truth. You know, people, I think what you're doing, especially at this time, you know, people, it's the time that, you know, we be able to be truthful about everything that's going on. And
Yep.
that's exactly what you're doing.
Yep.
Right now, Facebook is quiet because things not going the way they have propagated it. The propaganda did not work. All of those different things did not work. So what's happening now? Everybody trying to put a wait and see what's going to be the next action. But my thing there is, if you are truthful, right? You are transparent. If you have ethics, integrity, morals, and so, you'll always be consistent.
Yep.
In what you say, in what you do.
Yep.
And that's the difference that you see, Mr. Cummings. For someone like Mr. Cummings, he's unconventional in our body politics. They haven't seen it before.
That's true.
That's someone who doesn't lie, someone who doesn't brag, someone who doesn't, because you know that's how he did it. When people are suffering, you can't brag about your wealth. When people are suffering, you can't brag about what you bring to the table. You're not going to tell people how you're going to get them, you know, how you're going to get them where they want to be or where they should be. You're going to tell them self-worth. You're going to tell them how important they are.
Yeah.
How they should see themselves in the country. How they should see their votes. How important their votes going to be. Those are the things you do. You don't need to exaggerate. You don't need to come and lie because that's what happened in the past.
Yep.
They've always lied to the people. They've lied to the people and they cannot deliver. So what's happening today, Bonnet? You see a government that took over said they're going to be better than the last 12 years of Ellen saying no time.
Yep.
And then, Bonnet, you see today, right? What's happening? They are even worse off.
Worse.
People are worse off than the 12 years. So for Cummings, you know what I like about Mr. Cummings? Mr. Cummings is saying, I don't have to create this expectation that I cannot keep up with. I don't have to say those things that I know in reality our issue that we all need to work hard.
Oh, his phone. Okay.
Work hard in our country. We need to work together as a team to make Liberia better. That's profound.
That's
how
it.
many leaders you gonna hear say that in Liberia?
None.
How many leaders you
None.
gonna hear say that?
None.
They're
This is
gonna
the
come
first
and
time.
say, yeah, look and stuff, who proud,
Yep.
right?
Yep. Yep.
Right. So think my one, I cannot do it. We all need to put together
He makes a team player.
and work hard.
Yep.
And we can't do it by talking. We can't do it by talking. We can do it by our actions. You know, I keep saying, I don't know. You know, for me personally, my pick to see someone like Mr. Cummings, you know, I did my homework. I'm not just a follower. I did my homework, Bonnet. Before giving my support to Mr. Cummings, he came to Maryland. We sat one-on-one. Okay, the same opportunity I had with Josh Manawia, I had with Ambassador Ed, Joseph Yuma Bwaka, even Bromsky.
Yeah.
I had the opportunity with everyone. Okay. Listen, as a personal person, based on the responses and so, based on the practical responses, that's how I know, or I knew that Mr. Cummings was different. He was set apart from the whole group. That's how I knew. Because you know what? He already knew exactly what the problem is, or the enormity of the issue, and how to resolve the issue. All right? He already knew it. So for me, it's like if you want to take a job, Monet, you have to know the job description, right?
Yep.
You have to read the description. You have to know what it entails. If you don't have the qualification, you will never apply for it. If you know you can do the job, you're going to apply for it.
Yep.
That's the typical example right now of Mr. Cummings.
Yep.
People think that Mr. Cummings, if Mr. Cummings is a person who can brag and boast and so, that's all Liberians, that's all it's. That's why he's something different that we have not seen before. To be somebody who cannot say the good thing he's done all over the place. To be somebody who will say, you know what, I'm the underdog, I need to work hard. Liberians don't know me. Yeah, they need to know me. So I don't be embarrassed. I'm not embarrassed by it. All of these things, it shows that he's someone who is truthful.
Yeah.
About himself. So I would appreciate someone who's truthful about himself and who's willing to work hard, knowing the issues. There's somebody who pretends to know the issue, but does not know how to remedy the issue.
Yeah.
You see? So you're doing a great, get on and keep preaching and keep talking about, the things, the deliverables and so. Those are the things that are important to the people. The people are starving. They are going through hardship. They can't pay school fees. Christmas time. How many people got money right now to buy gifts? The things, those are the
networks
things
that
that on the table and so. Those are things that so important. Good food, good meal, and send the children to school without begging around. Yeah, then you do the budget. Let's look at the budget. They said because new jobs were added. But if you say new jobs are added, and then you still have unemployment so high, that's lie. Okay, that's a lie. That's a black lie over there. You say you added new jobs. So you talk about the revenue stream.
Yeah.
Having payroll taxes, so payroll taxes, revenue from payroll taxes and so. But then at the same time, you have unemployment so high in the country. Everybody is going through struggles. Nobody can get a decent job. Nobody can get even a job before you talk about decent job. So you see that math not adding up. Math, when you talk about equation, what happens on the other side will have the balance on the other side. You say you increase the budget. How did you increase the budget? You cannot even explain. You cannot even explain that the APM, I think the APM terminal or something, that APM something, it's not captured in the budget.
No.
It's not captured in the budget. Where is that money going? Wolokoli came on Spoon, he could not answer where that money is going. He said, in there, Monet, the money from COVID, all right, at the airport. Monet, those guys, they are criminal in nature.
Yeah.
They are criminal in behavior. They are criminal in practice.
They can't give no account.
If you look at the airport, right, the revenue from over there, okay, if you're not capturing it in the budget, but then you don't know where it's going, and then you're a deputy finance minister, you don't even have accountability of it, that's sad. If you look at just the flow of traffic to and fro, that airport, right, Mona, if you look at, it's millions of dollars, okay? Millions of dollars that they cannot account for.
Nope.
It's not even capturing the budget. You know why it's not capturing the budget? It's simple. Because there's no accountability.
Yep.
It's money that they have been using and putting in their pockets. They've been using and putting in their pockets, so they cannot account for it. It's so sad that Liberia is. Look, some of us, we predicted this because we knew that, President Weah, he did not have it to rule that country. We knew it. And for me, I don't base it on sympathy. I look at your credentials and so. I look at your qualifications. I don't look at it because you're my friend or you're my brother and think that I have to support you because of that.
Yep.
I look at your credentials. That's all I look at. I look at your past experience. I look at those things. I do my research. So where Liberia is at right now, Muna, we all got to deep Liberia out of that whole situation.
Yep.
It's not pleasant. It's not good. It's not good, Muna. We have to work. We have to work even harder. We have to work even harder. We have to double up. We have to do it to keep preaching like what you keep doing. Keep sending the message out there. I applaud you for it. I will tell you this. Props. I give my whole look. I salute you. I salute you. You're doing a great job, Monel.
Thank you.
With
Thank you.
Or without an audience, you are still on, right?
Thank you.
With or without an audience, you are still on. I will tell you this. I don't blame you for giving support to CDC. I don't blame you for giving support to President Weah. You have Liberia at heart. From the decision you've made since then, when things went the other way, the opposite way, you change your course of action.
Yep.
You change everything. It shows that you're a person of heart, that you want your country to do well.
That's true.
And that's all I see in you. I see in you that you support our cause because you felt that, there was commonality between President Weah and the ordinary people, the masses, the suffering people. That's why you support it, because you felt you could relate to it.
Yep.
Okay? I understand that part. Nothing is wrong with it. People that still remain there and continue the wrongness of the government, these are the people that sit there and wonder why are they still doing it. They come in your inbox, they come in other places and say, the government is not proceeding the right way. But then they go out there and they counter some of you that speak against the government. They close up the government.
Yep.
Most of them, I don't know what is Stockholm Syndrome. If you heard about the word Stockholm Syndrome.
I think that's it.
The Stockholm Syndrome, when you are captured, okay, you're captive. Then you start feeling sorry for somebody who captured you.
Yeah.
Someone who,
they see me who try to kill you, you sorry for him.
Yeah, I think that's what's happening to Liberians. I think because of the Civil War, and so I'm not a psychologist, but I think we tend to be sorry for people that humiliate us, people that abuse us. That's why I see in our society, it's a common practice all around in our society. We feel so bad for somebody who abuses us on a regular basis. So I said thank you, and I will let you go for somebody else to speak. I just need to come and give my support.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I was in Delaware today. Her birthday party.
Oh yes. Anyway, I was to the airport. I took my wife to the airport there, so I got 2 week vacation.
Oh yeah. I wish you had stopped by.
I know, but
trying to recruit, so now we gotta go to all the parties and talk to people.
I know, my man.
We're gonna recruit.
I know. It's not easy. Thank you, my man.
Okay,
I wish you a happy holiday, Merry Christmas. He said it all, and he's right, 100%. Look, we're doing this thing because we love our country. You don't have to be sitting here. But whether you like it or don't like it, that's what I want to do, and I enjoy doing it. So don't get mad at me, please. Don't get pissed off, but that's what I do. And I love my country just like yourself, just how you love Liberia. But we got to get it right. We'll try our best and get it right. And sir, I don't have problem with you supporting Mr. Boakai, sir, Fogo. But it's just that when you talk about the Christianity, so don't make it look as if Mr. Boakai is only Christian, please. But it's your right to support Mr. Boakai. And if you tell me that the 2017 election was not, Mr. Boakai did not lose the election, then I have problem with you too. Then what will you say with the 2005, 2005, and 2011 when Mr. Bouaka was vice president. So do you think they won the election? So ask yourself that. So let us start complaining. Let us start giving excuses. But I will tell you this today. Be real to yourself. Be real. If Mr. Bouaka, if Mr. Cummings was vice president to Ellen Johnson, and Mr. Cummings did nothing to even show his potential to Ellen, I wouldn't have supported him. You know, and two, don't get me wrong, I supported Bouaka in 2017, the second round, because I still believe that Bouaka was better than George Weah when it comes to leadership. Although the stealing was going to be there, but it was better than too evil. But people believe that George Weah had, you know, not because of education, but he had a leadership ability. He could bring good people together and just hire good people to do the work. But unfortunately, it never happened. So everybody here have a fault. I'm not guarantee you 100%, but I can guarantee you 95%. If Mr. Cummings is president, he will do what is right. That's I can guarantee you. I can't guarantee 100% because, hey, Mr. Cummings are learning. Like Embry just said, I've never seen a politician who tells you that I don't know everything. We can do it together if we decide to work together. We, a team player. I expected President Weah to be a team player, but people never knew. I knew that he was not a team player. From 2011, I said, you know what? I washed my hands off CDC. I was never a seditious, but washed my hand off supporting because I felt like we were going the wrong directions. You must be smart. You must open your eyes. Your eyes open, you can see. But some people just look in front, they don't look ahead. And you know you can be walking and be thinking way ahead of you. You walk and think at the same time. You're noticing. You're walking. You said, damn, what coming out of what the hell is that? That damn thing look like a truck. Let me get off the road. Or no, what's, you know, you gotta be smart enough. So, and then sometimes you gotta open your ears. Don't even just don't open your ears to some, you know, people, you can train your ears, you know that, eh? You can sit there and try to see if I can listen to things from far off. But a leader, when you start to only close your ears to the people that surround you, then you get into trouble. You know, and I don't think Mr. Cummings is that kind of person. Yeah. Because when you listen to this man, you know, there's a saying, what makes you to be a great leader is what you do behind closed door. A real person. You see, the person who goes behind closed door by themselves and pray, their prayers are real. The man who called 2 or 3 persons behind closed door when nobody, not the audience, it's not on Facebook, it's nothing. But you're working for him and telling and looking in your face, you say, listen to me. If you are in this thing here because you want a job, then I want you to get out. If you're in this thing because I should give you something, then forget it. I listen to other politicians who tell us that, my man, if I win, this is this. Even Joshua said it before. When we win, shit, forget it, this is this. My man, you gotta come and join, my man. Trust me, man, you can come and join our party. When you join us right now, trust me. Some people thought, I don't know what they were thinking about. They say, when the whole thing started, my man, you know, you gotta be part of the GB team and blah, blah, blah. I said, okay, I said, they got it real serious. You real serious? Nobody pushed me to Mr. Cummings. Nobody convinced me about Mr. Cummings. I'm not saying that people could not convince me, but I'm difficult to convince. I am, and I will listen to you. Trust me when they say that thing, what they say, you don't refuse calls. I will listen to you like this. When you're talking, my brains are moving, calculating. That's why sometimes when I'm not feedback, when you see me talking to someone on my show, giving it time, I'm thinking. If you see I don't ask you no question, you're on course. If I don't, even you can be an ANC person. If you're talking and what you're saying, it makes sense. It might not make sense to other people. But if you say something, I've spoken to sedition where I just fold my hand and get in there and talk. And sometimes I think they're talking is truth because they say the truth, and I gave you the time. Like the boss said, I am a sedition. If George Weah win, fine. Well, I want for George Weah to win, but Mr. Cummings win, good. You see? So both ways he felt. I didn't expect him to. He's a person who look. Mr. Cummings is a better person, but he still believe because he's a sedition. Seditions are not member of coalition of the Congress for Democratic Change. Coalition for Democratic Change. The real one them from CDC, Congress for Democratic Change, call themselves seditions. Let me tell you the real truth. They are seditions. And some people call them Weah wins. I don't want them where, like Embrace said, you stuck, the man capture you. The man went to your house, he capture you. He carry you on his farm or carry you. Then you look at the man, you sorry for the man. My man, the way they get out the guy, I just sorry for the guy, my man. I will not say nothing, say I will just be here. Oh, la bre. So my people, listen. We got two candidates in the CPP who won the position. Mr. Cummings won it. Mr. Bwaka won it. This is not about age. This is not about how long you serve. It's how well you serve. In his field, Mr. Cummings served well in his field. He served. He moved places. He climbed up. He brought production to the company. He improved on everything. Mr. Bwaka served 12 years. And government is not corporation. In Mr. Cummings' field, where the department he was heading, he made a decision. Not the man at the top. He made a decision to make the man at the top look good. In government, the vice president don't make decision. So the vice president don't know what they call working. The vice president is a ceremonial position. He speak when the president don't speak. When he speak, he move when the president not around. Or when the president die. But in corporation, where you got men like Cummings, financial officer, the man who controls and make the money for that company, he make the decision. They hire him for that. It was not on friendship and whatsoever. It was on his own. So they hire him to transform the company. Mr. Bwaka was not hired. Ellen selected him and said, let's go, don't worry, when I pass, you pass. That is why he never had a say, because you're vice president. Some other president believe in the vice president, because I told, somebody argued with me. I said, the president's first advisor is the vice president in government. Oh, no. I said, what are you thinking about? This ought to be the body. You can't hide nothing. If the president corrupt, the vice president ought to know. Because two of them will go down together. If the vice president like it, he will not resigning. You see? But this man created jobs. Coca-Cola employed people because of what he brought to Coca-Cola and Pittsburgh Food Company. This man worked LBDR. He was not fired. He traveled to pursue his education. He retired. Now he wants to see the same thing in Liberia because our Liberian system is messed up. And he believed that it can change. He believed in the people so much. He said Liberians are smart. But he knew exactly. Cummings knew what Liberia lacking. We're lacking leadership. And what kind of leadership? It mean that you got to get 10,000 degrees. It's just for you to say, you see this thing here? Do not use it until it's charged. Never use it until it's fully charged. We say yes, okay, we'll put it down. If it ain't charged, you will wait. Because when it charged, it will take us for long. You put your phone down. If you charge this phone, if you say you want to charge the phone, you charge it a little bit and you start talking. you will put yourself in trouble because it will cut off again. But if you wait for your phone to charge properly, it will take you longer time. It's like if you're doing business. When you make the money, you save it. You go back, you save. When time reach, you write checks. You big man now. But when you bring the money, you eat it, nothing. I said, that's what Mr. Cummings look like. We got things that we put on paper. We must make the sacrifice. The man never lied to us. The man said, don't think it's going to be easy. We will make the sacrifice. We will stop the stealing. He said corruption. He said it too quick. Stealing. And how can we stop the stealing? We should stop all the loopholes first. Give our people minimum or living wage. Pay the police good. Don't get involved in politics, you policeman. You don't want to ask Mr. Cummings? Mr. Cummings said, I'm not bringing nobody. Yes, I might change the police director, or depends on what. But I'm not going to come with security. But we can train them. The ones that you think that George, we have security, they can be retrained to get it at the back of the head that you are not there to you are there to protect, not to serve him in a way personally. In Liberia, where I see police going to the market for the chief. No, you're not going to misuse it, abuse it. That's why today the police, they are not trusted. Because they are all partisan police. From day one, the man work with VIP. He got to go get it clothes from the laundry. He got to drive a wife to the children to school. He got to drive the wife to the market. The policeman in a uniform. Shameful. No respect. No respect. This woman cussing a policeman. What the hell wrong with you? Ever say, I've been waiting for you, this and that. That police car come and pick her up. Shameful. Mr. Cummings talk about it every day. Our security put us sleep outside in the night. They get less pay. Even Mr. Cummings security to his house make more than $500 a month. I don't hide it from you. Mr. Cummings security to the door to that big house there make $500 a month or more than that. And they gotta pay on time. All the people that work with Mr. Cummings, they take pay on time. They don't say go come back. Like all the politicians and the people work with them, they give them chicken change. They didn't pay them. No. You think Mr. Cummings don't know? You think he know that people ought to eat? You think he know their families ought to go to school? That's why he say when you want change, start from yourself. You don't wipe the coal from your eye, then you say you want change government. Oh, Papa, you got to run. Oh, Papa, they think you can't stop. Papa say, oh, they say, don't do it. You see Jefferson, they kind of just stealing. I mean, at what time to steal? They think we'll get it. Trust me. When we get it, we'll not joke this time around. Liberians, you put your act together. You put your act together. Oh. If you don't put your act together, you'll give the same thing to Liberia that will suffer. Because this is time, Liberia. And trust me, we're not giving it up easily. We will do everything. And for those of you in the diaspora, we need money. Election is not cheap. This election, George will control the finance. They are prepared to do anything. Ask yourself the question. Magay went to Basel, Obanga, with $50 million for scholarship. Who gave it to him? That he own money? The president going around doing projects. That his money? When he played football at the time he was in his prime, he didn't do no project. He didn't put one where. But he using taxpayer money. Listen, I can't drink one stop. come to drink it one star here. I got a lot of liquor in the house, but I don't drink like that. See, I got beer, I drink star. You drink one. You know, I just thought about it. That's something I see on my computer. Ooh, nice. Cheers. Ooh. Jesus. Listen. It's after 2 o'clock. I go to church in the morning. And other people hanging out right now, they're tired. By the time you bop your eye, time gone. Cheers to the victory in the future, to Alexander Cummings. Woo! They call it chili pissy. Chili. So guys, Alexander Cummings is the choice for people. Don't feel bad. It's all part of life. There's time for everything in life. But I don't want you to be carried away. If I tell you that it's a possibility that we lose election, it's not strange, but we're not going to lose. It's possible that Mr. Cummings won't be the standard bearer, but we're going to win it because we know what we put in. We are the underdogs. We are still fighting. We ain't going nowhere yet. We are fighting, but what we're doing, we're not running to look behind. You know, when you in a relay and you're running, take your eyes off the ball. Don't take your eyes off the line there. If anybody want to pass you, let them pass. But you can continue running. So right now, what we're doing, we're not even looking. Let me tell you the real truth. I will be honest with y'all. I don't have a competition in the CPP. Mr. Bwaka is not my competition. It's not my worry. It's the system. It's how corrupt the system is. It's not Mr. Bwaka. And what made the system corrupt? Human being makes the system corrupt. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not worried about Mr. Bwaka as an individual. He's a good man. But the other people that surround him, they are the one who continue to do all the nonsense. And he's aware of it too now. He's aware. He's aware. CPP, he have taken over. We have not had anything, no discussion. The consensus building, time pass. VPS, what are you waiting for? You want to kill time? You want to kill time? That's the wrong time to kill. Because you guys are giving us more strength. We're not discouraged. Nothing but to fear. Well, fear nothing but to do wrong. We're doing nothing wrong. We're talking to our people. We're talking to the people of Liberia. We're going to places. We're going to all the counties. We'll go back there again. We'll go back to Lofa County. We'll go back to Lofa County. Oh, yes. Monrovia, Montserrat. We all fight with Montserrat. Don't worry. I got more supporters in Montserrat. ANC got more supporters now than anything. Let me tell you the real truth. But they will not believe it because your stay mindset on the old results. Amen. What are your change, like brain people? Stay thinking about 2017. Let me just educate a man, McDonald Yankwe. McDonald Yankwe, you know, I own Facebook and I own YouTube. Guys, you can also follow me on YouTube right now. This is air on YouTube, but the background will be different, but the conversation is on. And if you're on YouTube, go to TGN TV on YouTube. So if you're home right now and nothing to do, just go on your TV, your smart TV, and you can just, show it. So if you look here, this one is on YouTube. This is on YouTube. You see it? And at the same time on Facebook, you see why I'm showing it? Okay, now this is YouTube. Okay, see it? This is YouTube. And the other one is on Facebook. So I just saw a name, my friend. That's why I say Nyankwe. Okay, so that's it. Yeah, this is YouTube. Yeah. So this is on YouTube, TGN TV. So let me say this: 450,000 in the second round. 28% first round, 38% second round. Other people join and take it to 38%. But after that election, ask yourself the question: do you still have 38% of the votes? No. People left you already. Women Pay gone, Edwin Snow gone, Gafwan gone, what is the president pro tem gone, and when he said Meton Tiaje gone, all these people come with supporter. Edwin Snow gone, they left you. Plus the other people from different parties that join you, they gone. So do you still have the same 38%? No. And other people from the Unity Party left. They went to CDC. Do you still have that same percentage? No. Have you registered new members since then? No. I challenge that they would never show you the record. They can never tell you how many people that are registered so far. We get a youth. ANC got more youth than anything. Yeah. Because you know what? The leaders empower youth. But you see, this government, these things are so bad. CDC got coming to open the trade school, the vocational school. How a political party? Liberia is backward, my people. Liberia is backward. It's the worst country in the world. Political party opening a vocational school. Built a vocational school. That's how dumb we are. When government's supposed to do it for the people, they like Republican Party build university or the Democratic Party build a university. Ooh. Hello. Yeah. You in France? Oh my puchi nugu papa. Thank God you reached to France. The bear go ask the people to the airport. That bear going straight to Liberia. And you see, look on the excuse me, guys. Listen, don't worry about me. I'm going live right now because I was on the show, so don't worry. And I just tell the audience that. Listen, you look on the ticket on that baggage thing there. They give you 3. So look there and see the place. They will tell you destination. But talk to the people. You waiting up to 2 hours. How many hours you waiting for? Okay. Make sure you start walking towards the terminal that you're supposed to be to. You and I get there. That blind leading blind or 2 of you together. Okay, so she the one leading you. Okay. So, but ask the people if your bag will be in Liberia. Just talk to them because you're not leaving the airport. You know that, eh? Because you're not leaving the airport, so you can pick up your bag. Your bag will get on the next flight to Brussels. From Brussels, then you go to Liberia. Yeah, you're not getting off the airport, so you're not going. If you get off the airport, you have to come back and go through security again. They only tell you there for, I think, for 2 hours or so, because the delay. Okay, so you start looking for the exit, but listen, you go to the place that you go to the. There's a place that they call there's a information place, or you look for the airline. You look for the airline, the Brussels airline. Yeah, you talk to somebody. You talk to the Delta people. Say our bag going to Liberia straight. It's supposed to go Liberia. You can't pick up the bag. You're not be able to get it because before you pick up a bag, you got to get out and then come back in. Okay, so tell you, I told you that you see, you there now. Thank God you proud for the first time with all your husband. So when you come back, I gotta go to now. That the internet you using. Oh wait, you call from the phone direct. Using WhatsApp. Malaka, you call it direct on the telephone. Damn, Malaka, you can make kill the bill again. Oh, Jesus Christ. You call from France on the number that. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Malaka. What you mean by 20 cents of mini? Okay, let me cut it down. You got to put a washing me, don't let me pay 1 cent, sir. Oh, Malaka, you think your husband rich? You call. They're not gonna get this. You call it. In fact, I can call the Port of Morris and tell them to take out that long distance. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, damn. You better use WhatsApp when you call again. No, they got free internet at the airport. Malaka, they get free internet at the airport. Call with WhatsApp next time, I beg you, when you get in Brussels. Okay, you watch TV on the plane? Eh? They give you earphone. And you buy one from that airport, and it will be expensive. Trust me, it will be cheap or expensive. It will be safer anyway. You don't the money. But anyway, when you buy pizza, it will be about $50 for a slice of pizza. In fact, I got a minute. Hold on 1 minute. Okay, I come talking to my wife. Let me get of you. Hello.
Yes.
So how the trip again?
It's good.
The trip good?
Very good.
Okay. Well, anyway, I'm talking to my wife. You live right now on Facebook, and as usual on the show. So, how the French people do not ask the Frenchman in France whether he can speak French.
No, they're not.
Eh?
No, they're really nice. Okay, they're really nice.
Eh? They nice?
I said yeah.
Malaka, how do you know a Frenchman nice when he's speaking French? And don't be asking, we gotta be cussing if you say we. That means you tell him when they cuss you say yes, cuss you yes. You can't say we. Not everything you say we too.
I speak French, you know.
In fact, cut it short. Listen, when they speak French, you speak Pele to them too.
Okay.
So when they say certain French and you can't understand, speak Pele to them. Then they will understand. You cuss them in Pele.
Okay.
Okay, Malaka, your children missing you. I'm missing you too. You understand? But I love you, man. Be careful in our country. Don't worry. Nothing will happen. Bury the woman and come back. And thank you, Lisbeth. Esther or Lisbeth. What is it again? What is it?
I gotta go finish.
Yeah, my telephone came, Malaka. The telephone came. The telephone is also sent for the ball.
Okay.
All right.
I gotta go then.
All right. Take care now. Love you. Don't worry. I will take care of the children. Don't worry. Nobody will scratch my back.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry.
Okay.
I will try hard. Nobody scratch your back. But I will enjoy myself for 2 weeks. I take all of them to the club. All of them. I take them to the club.
So what are you saying? You're saying that when I'm there, you don't enjoy yourself?
I say the children say they're happy. They with their daddy. So I threaten them. I say that the wrong man your way because I seizing all of your phone tomorrow, Sunday and Monday. By the time I say, they say, oh, they don't know. I say, daddy, seize their phone, daddy. Okay, take care, man. Take it easy. Okay, bye. All right. Okay, guys. Thank God my wife have arrived in France, and to go to Liberia this night is a long thing. You got to fill up. You got to fill up 2 different forms. You go to the airport. You don't be careful. Then listen, if you're traveling, do your COVID test the day. We got there, over 120 Liberians to get on the flight. They said they can't get on the flight. My wife was part of it. They said no. They said because there's a new law for Belgium. You cannot enter Belgium without doing your COVID the same day. So you got to do rapid. But after the IGA, some people left the airport and some people left. Some people went. I turned around. I reached all the way to my exit. I turned around and drove another for 1 hour plus. By the time I got there, before they said, "Oh, everybody can go, everybody can go," you know, it just was, it just that kind of way. Not easy, man. Too much work. But anyway, guys, I'm not trying to brag to show it, but I'm trying to tell you, listen, I tried to do what I can do. My wife and my friend and my buddy, we've been together for some time now. You know, how many years? 18 years now. You know what to do. She's taking care of the must say I still low 38. Although I'm 52 now, going 53 next year, she said 38, so I said I get 38. They said do what you can do, yeah. So guys, I appreciate, you know, to be frank, all the time I was killing here. I will be honest with you, let me confess. I was looking at the time because I knew how many hours it's supposed to take to France. So I was looking at the time. I love to fly, but I don't like to fly again, you know. I love it, but then when you're in the air, you're thinking all kind of way, all kinds of things. But I still worry again because I'm looking at the time. So by the time I saw her number, I said, thank God. So all the time I was doing, you see me, I'm bending my head, I'm looking at the time, I said, by the time she's going to be there, what happened? Boop, thank God. Jesus, you are so wonderful. Yeah, he's the man that we look up to. We're not better than others. We're just by the grace of God. That God help us to do what is right. You know. I feel so bad. I was sort of sending a phone here to a kid. One of my friend, I don't know my boy, my friend, who get all the little information about, you know. Look, they want to sit down there. When I tell her, say, when Mr. Cummings say, he even know. I guess somebody who can follow Mr. Cummings all the time, he even know. He knows that. I pay away, so now I get it picking 50 boy, the picking and manage it. The other time he was in Bombay Hills, but then what happened? He went to the airport, somebody smashed the phone, and he sent it to me. But he's a good kid. He's very good kid. The first time I met him about school, he sent me his wife thing and this and that. By the time I said, send me see it, in less than 2 minutes, he took the picture and sent it. I said, wow. And he's doing good. You know, Liberia bad. Liberia not a good place, so. For young people, it's not a good place. Some other young kids they're suffering, they're going through hell. So let me tell you today, I'll be honest with you. The guy wants them who big, they will lie to you. But be honest. Oh, investigate. When they call you, they don't have to be your relatives. Let me tell you, they don't have to be your relative. They don't have to be. Some of us who don't have it. They all got a D hole and cover hole. Sometimes I even send for my people, I send for them. Yeah. Somebody I had a lot of shites, I have to send it. I bought clothes and whatsoever. My wife got pissed off because I feel like they suitcase, you know. Although I said, don't worry, they will look for you. They will get there, they will call you. Guys, thanks for watching. I appreciate you. Because of you, I waste all the time online. It's not a waste of time. I might not live to see it. So that is not what I'm waiting for. So what I'm doing, maybe I might not see it. But I hope that Liberia one day, and I believe there's a light at the end of the tunnel, that Liberians will be in that same stage before, that people will run to Liberia to call Liberia a small America. And I hope our leaders will make the world to understand that we are important people. Yeah. First African nation. A signatory to the League of Nations. But today, who is Liberia? Nobody cares. Because of our own people, our own leaders. We seek the downfall of our people. Look at Nigeria today. We're not patriots. We refuse. Listen, Mr. Comey said it. Why we cannot give Liberian contracts? Even if the Liberian fail, punish him and still give another Liberian contract. Then we'll change. But when the Liberian man fail, and you punish him, he said, oh man, don't worry, man. Punish him. If you gave him contract and he don't deliver, let he understand that he must deliver. The next man that coming will do it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Because we all related. Is that why we live? And they disappointed us. Ellen Johnson disappointed us. Mr. Barker disappointed us. When Mr. Barker ever complained about Ellen not giving full contract? When Mr. Barker ever criticized, Ellen was not going to slap him. Mr. Barker thought of me president. He thought about it that when Ellen leave, I will be the next president. Eh? Jesus Christ. Look, it's sad. It might be, oh, it's a man. Granted. If Mr. Cummings was vice president to Ellen Johnson Sirleaf and with their government, me, Munel Kishen, if I were looking for a friend, I would stick with George Weah. If I were looking for friendship to eat, I would stick with George Weah. And guess what? George Weah can't do nothing to me. They're my friend. George Manuel Weah, the one you're talking about. People go like, oh, he said, my man, I know what I did to money. That's all he can say. Because you know what? I'm not one of those who used to follow John the plane, follow him. No. Our friendship with football, with IE, and then politics, and I said, and I decided, no. I don't curse him. If you do anything to me, God will pay him. And I will be the last man out, and you try to do it too. So, I don't worry about, oh, money, you know. I was in Liberia 2018. People worry my wife, oh, you going to Liberia? I said, I beg you. I was around the football field when we play Banga and we beat Banga. They can't meet. I was right there, I carry money for them. We sat on there, you're taking a kick and look at him. He did it, I did it. He didn't have to go for him. No. I respect him as a friend. And I respect him as a president. He's the president, whether we like it or not. George Weah is the president. But we must make him a one-time president. Enough is enough. We can't give him second chance. He messed up, we give him second chance. The one that he's going to be a last chance. I thought he's going to make good. Do good, then the second chance you kill it. But you kill the first chance, then we give him second chance. You're like, put you're stupid for this man. What happened now? You think God created stupid people? God made no man stupid. If you're stupid, you're stupid. Cheers. Hey, I miss my wife. Oh. She didn't go nowhere. I miss her. By this time, she said, you're not coming to bed small now. I said, man, don't worry. She said, well, she must say he's the first one. He's to do the thing. Oh, he's the first. But now she said, well, that's your passion. I can't do nothing. So when she comes, she look at me, she'll kind of, it's okay. That means you know you're wondering, damn, I got to sleep, go to work. I can throw some nonsense, eh? Somebody like, oh, Judy can be watching me do that, man. Hey, mama, oh. Hey, papa. Hey, mama, oh. Hey, papa. You better go to tell George Weah for we are to change ways. The thing he doing to us, the day we ready to catch him. We are member of CPP. We don't take no nonsense. People, mind your business. People, mind your business. Ome Bwaka. In CPP today, that comes we want to. Yes. In CPP today, that comes we want to. Come on primary day, comes we win the primary to facing George Weah in 2023. A people here that comes we want for president. A come say that may we want to for our president. You say, oh, that coming say, that man way we want to for our president. Education, oh, that coming say, that man way we want to for our president. Infrastructure, hey, that coming so, that man way we want to for our president. Agriculture, oh, that coming so. Damn it, this is a real remix. Now they start working. They start working. I think I need to take a shot again. Me can tease you now. Which one I'm gonna take? The Chirac or this one? No, let me see. I don't know which one. Let me see. I will take another shot again. Okay, guys. This is eggnog. Eggnog. And I put Gordon in it. And this one, a very nice one. You know, sometimes you gotta make yourself feel good after a long day. My wife left the one. Smooth, very smooth. I guess what she said. No, I told you, she said, you online, you on the internet again. I said yes. She said, I saw the notification. How you saw it? You know, I blocked my wife from Facebook. Why you block me? I said, man, you must say we're friend on Facebook. You my wife. You got everything you want, you with me in the house. I said, like, bro, let cuss you. I don't want to cuss you. Wanga Reed McBorough, how are you? Jay Monet, you got everybody quiet out there. Leave him now. Oh, love, have mercy. Close your mouth, man. You know nothing about Liberia. You know, Shell Fire. You telling me I should close my mouth? You know nothing about Liberia. You telling me about Liberia? Do you think I came to America in 1979 or I came here in the 80s? You might be making a big mistake. It's just this time I never went to Liberia, but you might be making a very, very big mistake. I know more about Liberia than you. If you even living in Liberia, I know more about Liberia than you. Yeah? So check fire. That's another one again. You know, I don't like to say it, but I will say it sometimes because I know when people talking. The name fire is from what? Foya? I know exactly what you're talking for because you piss off. Because I'm not supporting Bouaka. So you piss off. So I know what I'm talking about. Cummings will never be president in Liberia. But Joe Bouaka will never be president either. I just told you. I just read the next comment. Now I'm done for the day. I'm just going through the comments. So I will be reading your comments and be making and be do. So Shell Fire. Mr. Cummings will never be president in Liberia. Your mouth is not the Holy Quran, neither the Holy Bible. So who you think will be president in Liberia? Mr. Bouaka? Mr. Bouaka? Thank God that he was vice president for 12 years and did nothing for your county. You can show me nothing now that he did. Yeah? Okay. I thought he also served as agriculture minister. Oh yeah, Mr. Bouaka served as agriculture minister, but trust me, man, you want to know the record. Mr. Bouaka served when President Doe came to power. But let me tell you something which nobody know. A lot of people don't know. Mr. Boakar's name was mentioned when Doe was looking for vice president. The late Kekura Kpoto and other people, they told Mr. Boakar, I will be honest and I will tell you this truth. They said no, we can't put, because the people of Lofa County, let me tell you the real truth. And Mr. Boakar said admitted, Mr. Boakar came to Liberia when he was 7 years old. He was actually born into Sierra Leone. Yes. I know you say you're part of Dan about this man. Yes, I'm fine. But I was born in Liberia. My name is Kishen. I was born in Liberia. I'm a Liberian citizen. But Joseph Boakarr was born in Liberia. The village is closer to Sierra Leone. So the Lofians said no. That is how they recommended Moniba. Harry Moniba, he was ambassador at the time in London. And you know Lofians, man, when they go to school, when they marry any woman for Lofa, she can be an educated woman. They don't marry educated Lofians because they don't put it. So they forget about it. Now, Joseph Boakarr was the first Liberian LPRC director when Doe took over, because before the war, LPMC, the director was a German man. It was not a Liberian thing alone. So they had a Liberian manager who was Mr. Minor, the people who were the ambassador before. He brought Mr. Boakarr in, and Mr. Boakarr was in charge of Lofa County, the agricultural development something. And then when the coup took place now, Doe sent him to LPMC first. He was the first Liberian MD over LPMC because the German people left. So from there, when Doe started his Green Revolution, Joseph Boakarr, because agriculture was not active, man. Just understand, they're making fun of agriculture minister. But I will tell you, this is the same thing. There was an equipment problem. They see where Amos Sawyer came out recently and said, oh, Mr. Boakarr was fired because somebody told me. Thank God Doe dead. So Doe can come and say why Mr. Boakarr was fired. But Mr. Boakarr was actually fired from agriculture by Mr. President Doe. Amos Sawyer fired Mr. Boakarr again from LPRC. But according to Amos Sawyer, after years, came out this year and said, you know, there was this lady, but he called a lady name. There was a lady because, you know, everybody was represented by a party. So the lady pushed me. Amos Sawyers are dumb. He's scared now. He think Boakarr will be president. He trying to make it look fine, you know, progressive. So Mr. Boakarr was removed because they have the Bandi Agriculture Cooperative Society and Development something. And they have the Lofa one. The agriculture ministry gave equipment out. The equipment was given to Bandi. No, let me tell you, Mr. Boakarr is a Kisi and Bandi. He's not a Loma man. Lofa, when you look at like Kolahu and other places, are the Loma people and whatsoever. So Mr. Boakarr, instead of giving the equipment to the Lofa development, the agricultural development, something, and is LCADP, Lofa County Agricultural Development, something. He took it and gave it to the Bandi Cooperative Agriculture something. So they got pissed off when the Doe heard it. Doe got pissed off too, because Doe already serious with his Green Revolution. He really wanted for all Liberia to be a self-sufficient country. That's why you see Doe was into the agriculture business. In fact, under Doe administration, everybody who went to university at the time, if you go to agriculture college, it was free. Agriculture college was free to those who want to do agriculture. Yeah. You can go and worry. You can go and Google and research yourself. It's not something, I was a little, not too, you know, but it's something that you read about. And that is what happened. And then Mr. Boakarr never stuck around, and before the election, and Ellie knew, because Ellie's husband and Mr. Boakarr were friends. Mr. Salif, they were friends, and how they got close. And you know, the people from Lofa, they are very submissive people. I will tell you the real truth. They are submissive. I will be honest with you. When they're supporting you, they support you. But it's scary. Don't mind that. They're damn scary. Don't never depend on that. They will catch you. If you get a Lothian, if you get somebody from Lothian County, your bodyguard, they will catch you. Don't worry, because they will run away. And now, because they were so submissive, that's why they put most of them in the army. You hear that they say, government give me English. Yeah. Most of them were in the army. So because the Fed was submissive, so the government, you know the Congo people now, the government put in there. But people know them now. They get beat more, they can't talk. And you saw the devil say, we kill the government 72 hours. Hey, you ain't come, will bring the devil. The rebel can't whip you, you ain't do nothing, and now you won't do something. Eh? No, you know, it might be funny, but our JB will worry us when you yourself are worrying you. Check fire, you funny. Now, how JB will worry us? Nobody behind me. JB now a threat to me. JB, Joseph Newman Boakai is not a threat to Alexander Cummings right now. The position we're holding. Financially dead, walking dead, everything dead. Joseph Newman Boakai is not a threat to Alexander Cummings. The only threat to Alexander Cummings is the people of Liberia. Oh no, let me rephrase. The only threat, the only people Alexander Cummings is afraid of, that's the people of Liberia, the voters. That is why Mr. Cummings will send him around the country to meet everybody and tell them what he can do. That's not a job that he got a red resume. He telling them, say, please give me the opportunity, and I'm telling you to give him the opportunity to help. We can do it together. Yeah, we can do it together. So, my people, let me say this. If Mr. Boakai was a new dude, if Mr. Boakai would not leave Ellen Johnson long time and decide. But let me ask you a question. Why Mr. Boakai can talk to Mr. Cummings and say, can you go there? Can we put a team together? He did it before? No. Let me go, please. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. Okay, I want to use the bathroom a long time. Whew. Guess what now? You know I was drinking this stuff. Watch you. Some people going to screenshot it. They say that guy was damn drunk and he was talking. So you want screen? You can screenshot it again. Some people right now, I'm telling you, they're going to do. Yeah, the general was drunk. I will be drunk. So you can put it there. You won't put it not running for office. So I alone, my kids, yeah. damn it, the 2 weeks the Oma gone for, and that'd be easy. I gotta make sure I put them on the bus. I put my son on the bus. I gotta make sure and do all the damn. My son gotta go for football game, but anyway, the football season closing. Tomorrow they gotta go to church. And I'm going to different church. They're going to different church. So I want to tell my son, I said he will drive the car by himself. He said, yeah, daddy. I said, look at him. Yeah, daddy. You can drive. Human being. Hey, Liberia, sweet country. Let me tell you the real truth. Liberia is sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Sweet, sweet, Fanta Diallo. Oh, Fanta Diallo. Sweet, sweet, Fanta Diallo. Cheers. So you see, so people don't know, but most of the people don't know the story because they don't. You don't expect. The Nora Hooks doing what keyword? What the hell? Seattle Thompson, how are you, baby? But Seattle, how you tell Embry when he up when you say you up, you don't go to bed yet? I know you're waiting for me to go to bed. I gotta go to bed before you go to bed. I already gave you a hard time. Let me see what time is it, sir. Damn it, 3:37, 3:34. Watch you. I can't call somebody. Watch it. People show you that people stay enjoying themselves. People stay enjoying themselves in this country while other people sleeping. Other people. Let me just show you something. Let me see. I want to find out if somebody stayed up.
This is Kofan. I'm unavailable.
He's sleeping. Okay. Okay, I will call this person. This person will be up. How are you, sir? Are you sleeping?
I get coming from where? What's up?
Well, I just, I'm calling your name, so don't worry. I just going live. I say people think that other people sleep, but I bet you I will call somebody and this person will pick up the phone. So I know when you saw my number, you think I'm in trouble now.
Yeah, I've been watching your live. I was watching your live.
So you think I'm in trouble now and I break down?
Yeah, but you know, man, you don't call me that time. They tell you in the morning. I see that number out there.
This man is a brother. I call his phone by this time. Even he can be on top of the old man, he will get up.
Man, can you call my old man broke down? And she said somebody to her, I said, call our more. I think I keep somebody to call our more. So she called me, hey, I don't want to know you know me and I was in my car. You don't understand, I called you. I went. It was 195. I went in the car. I said, where you going? She said, on her way to work. I drop her off. I said, where you can't do it? Yeah, I ain't getting no trip right here. I said, where you want the car? She said, so we ain't supposed to stop. Got it. So drop the car. I went around out there. Oh, yes, they called me and telling me thank you.
That's it now. But they had a funeral today for Benjamin. What kind of funeral you are going to? Because I see all your life.
No, ain't no. They have 2 funerals. The Vince Joe Benson in Trenton.
Yeah, I know. You know, Malaka left today. Eh?
Yeah, you told me.
Yeah, she left today. Thank God. In fact, she just called me like 10 minutes ago from France.
Oh, for real?
Mm.
Yeah, you told me so. On the 4th. Yeah, then they had. They got I spent a summer to go to the cabin. He died.
My man, but I expect you to buy that drink, so we'll drink it, man. That $52,000 drink, ba. If you buy that liquor, the God will punish you $52,000 for a drink. So what they say when you buy it, what can happen? You live long. I say your shit, look at it. But you know that I was coming from New York one time. Although I never saw that price, the one that I saw was $39,000. And you know what? Yeah, talking about the time I went out to my ended place. It was in 2000. Yeah, 2000. We were coming from New York and we stopped to the drink, and it was a Johnny Walker for $39,000 a year. I thought it was $39 first. And they said no, that is. I said well, I said sorry. I think you made a mistake. For that thing, he said no, it's $39,000. I said what?
You must see the footballers and walking and taking 4 5 out of battle.
Look at that.
I see what he got again. When they finish, they get. Other footballer what I told the $20,000 battle. The Moet, 20,000.
The Moet for 20 grand, he took it.
5.
The guy took 5.
100,000.
Tell me.
I said shit. What the guy going to do?
And you ask that guy now for father, he cried.
The guy gave it to you.
Tell me.
And they get specialized. Soon as the people know that as soon as they go there, they just carry it in the express line. They get a car.
Tell me.
And what are you going to do? They will get drunk for all week. Sure. 15.
That drink I can spend. That drink when they're doing it, I can spend for like 4 years. You know, our father wanted the alcohol thing. They brandy. They preserve the brandy for 10 years before they take it out. So the guy will ask him, how you doing? He say every 10 years. So that means when they started first, they waited for 10 good years. Then they start, they do the first one, the second one. So as they 10 years finish, they won't come out another 10 years. So that means it was an in-roll. But it took them 10 years to get it out. Yeah, 10 years. What? So what you do? It make it a little different anyway.
It would make you live alone or what? What would do? No.
Well, I drink, but I take in my leg. I drink my Hennessy. I drink my leg, Grey Goose. Okay, my man, but you pass to the people in place, the funeral. Anyway, I went there.
The robbers?
Yeah, they sort of have another meeting there. I know what time they have.
I'll pick up the woman.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my man, take it easy, man. Take care. That is my boy Albomo. Nice guy, very nice. That's the man that you can rely on. Trust me. Guys, if you want to leave now, you can go to bed. But if you want to be looking at the red face here, the disappointed African, because all the niggas are all the boys are causing like, bro, you poo red. Disappointed African. Cheers. It's ready. I told my wife, I said, the library going to I'm in vacation right now. But I'll tell her the kids are funny people. And the man can whip them when she yell at them one time. But my own, they know me as good, but they say daddy can just talk, but he can't talk, he can't ready, he can just all he ver, but he ain't ver. So today we're coming and the other than taking advantage. Daddy, I want pizza. Oh, my son said, no daddy, I want burger. The guy says you want this, so I was like, okay, let's stop. Jeff will come from the airport, reach out, and I spent $50 on food. I said, eh? I swear, brother. My son go there and call for 4 burgers quick. You can play football. 4. I say, Jesus Christ. You get plenty of what's up for. You know, easy. Okay, guys. Yeah, I tell you, to be frank, I love my country, man. It's a nice place to be, but it's just painful when we can't be there. You know, it's painful. Look at the guy, Alex Cummings, the next president of the Republic of Liberia, Alexander Cummings. And when you're in River says, oh, the 7th is Cummings' birthday. Happy birthday, Mr. Cummings. He watched my show, don't worry. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see Cummings in my mind the same month. My mind at December 14. So Cummings is December 7. Happy birthday. Today is your birthday. That's the day that you were born. Celebrate. No, okay. December 7 is your birthday. That's the day that you were born. Celebrate and have a joyous day with your friends and family. It comes once. Okay, I'm bringing this person from all the way Liberia. The person who came on from Liberia all the way Kakata. Come on, don't stop. It comes once a year. Let me see if I'll get the Deputy Secretary General first. What's up, my man?
I'm fine.
I know you up. I know you up. That's why you call by this time.
I up this morning, so I decided to join your show. Say, wow.
I saw all your missed calls. Don't worry. I got your thing set for you. But you know my wife will be over there hopefully on Sunday. She coming for the funeral.
All right.
Yeah. So how's everything?
So thank you very much. Everything is fine for now. We are working together. Your friend is here. You love is here. We have several.
Oh, but you log in Kakata there?
No, he came to Liberia. He went to Grand Cape County here in Arthur. He said he will take a one-day visit to us in Kakata so that we will have a late discussion. Then from there he will go back to Monrovia. He will be visiting us so that we can give our plan.
He's a good guy. He's a cool guy. It's okay.
Yeah, he's very trying.
So what's on the ground that you born?
You saw the photo, right?
Yeah.
The river says when men went there.
I saw it.
You know,
Yeah.
The Liberian people are resolving their issues and making sure to tell the people that Cummings comes 2023, we will try our possible best for you to go because you're a professional and we understand that you are, when you're talking about clean hands in Liberian politics, you are one of those. But our only fear is will you not be like the other people who comes with clean hands and at the end of the day the people that are surrounding them and they become problem for the person government? He said no. We all will work together and we'll make sure what is good, we'll put it in place. It will not be done by my one, it will be done by every Liberian citizen. Because
but listen, before you talk, let me ask you something. Who you voted for in the 2017 election?
I've been voting for the CDC government. CDC led.
But who convinced you to support Mr. Cummings that you talking about Mr. Cummings today?
Firstly, before I take part in politics, 2011, we went for a convention in Bomi County between Orishogu and George Solo. But when they'll have a serious riot, the mic is on my face here. I think you can see from here, the mic is on my face here. the house where we were renting to go have an election, the delegates were many, and Rachel Gu have a preconceived mind that George Solo and George were playing football together, so he's not going to win the convention. He's not going to be the chairman, so they have a serious riot there, and I was wounded. The man is coming. So since that time, we came back. Last same day, we came back. Rachel Gu and they followed us. We went there. The paper that came in one say like Paul he living at the college at Benson Hospital, around Benson Hospital. So we came back. We went to the Fabric FM. First we went to EWA. There was no way. Then we came back to Fabric FM, and Rachel Gu now tell the people that he's not part of the CDC anymore. He's leaving the CDC and going on your own. Now how we drove straight to your house. When you get on the VP road, the VP road, the bar road going to SKD, SD Coco Road. We took that road there and we went inside. That's how AMC was funded. I'm the first funding member. My name is, if the list is still there, you check it, you see my name is on the list. First funding member of ANC. At that time, I wished that I never knew Kumi. But what really encouraged me to follow Kumi is that what he said, it's like this government will be for all of us. We will discuss before we do things. We are not going to discuss, then we have an inner discussion, then I can't take you and say, oh, okay, what we discussed before, we will do it again because I have gurus around me or hurricanes around me that squander the opportunity of the Liberian people, and I want to, seek interest for them to protect me, then I want to keep them around me. No. We said every citizen matters in the government. So anything we will be doing, we will consult the citizen. Vast majority agree, we'll do that, and that will be good for the country. And these are some of the things that really make me to follow Alexander Cummings, because he always willing to open to the people and he's willing to help the young people. He said this is not all about me, and we look at it logically. It is not all about him because he already has what he want, right? But he want to see the common Liberian to benefit from their resources and make sure that the country be on a right trajectory. That's why you can see incomes. That's why I'm seeing. So these are things that make me to follow Cummings. It's not because somebody convinced me or somebody bring me. Well, no. But the second one could be follow you constantly, giving more insight of Cummings, and you being closer to George where you play together to everything. But you yet then stay. You have that spirit. You have that conviction that he is better to become president of this Republic of Liberia because of his platform. So while following you constantly, and at the same time reading Dakota Massey between the good and the bad, I noticed that yes, indeed, it is a good thing to follow me. Even though you don't know me personally, I always say you don't know me personally, but I decided to follow him because of what he put on the table.
Well, I will tell you, David, I will be honest with you. You're a young man. You could have been doing different things in Liberia. The guy, your other friends who will say, oh, I don't know Mr. Cummings, I don't know. But you have the ideology that Liberia need to be improved, Liberia need to be good. But I will tell you, when you hear a man saying that the president know my name, that means he doing things that are going to benefit me. Liberia belongs to everyone. Like I always say, it belongs to everyone. We should do whatsoever, create jobs for you, and you're still working. You know, I saw the accident, the picture you posted when you had the accident. And you wonder, okay, but thank God you stay alive at least, and you still living. It's not that you luck it, not just blessing, and you still doing what you can do, and you satisfied with what you got. So I will encourage you, stand fast, be serious, do what you're supposed to do, because the future is yours. For Liberia to move, it depends on you guys. You still got a bright future. You can change anytime, any day. You can say, listen, I will run in my community, I will do it, but you got to show to the people, because we're not going to sit there now and say, oh, because you know I'm in the community, so that money business, I got to be part of it. Don't know. But just keep doing what you can do. Tell your friends, talk to your friends that Cummings' agenda is the people's agenda. You know what I'm saying? But Yule is a good guy. He will talk to you guys, and I was just talking about you today with some other guys from ANC, and you're in Kakata there. There's the group in the state of North Carolina. They want to adopt Kakata.
Yeah.
In a sense, that means every little project they want to be, so that what they're trying to do for every state to adopt certain counties in Liberia. And I think North Carolina have decided that they will do things in Magibi, Magibi part of Kakata, no. Magibi near Bon County.
Yeah, Magibi is the capital city for Kakata.
Okay, yeah.
Kakata is the capital city for Kakata.
Yeah, okay. Fine. Yeah, because they say they're taking Magibi, yeah. Yeah. But anyway, my man, listen. I will send your Christmas, don't worry. The Christmas will be good.
Okay.
Yeah, but make sure you send me make sure you send me your cash app now. Hey, you got
Okay, I will do that. I will do that.
Hey, you got mobile number?
Yeah, I got mobile money number.
Yeah, okay. But because I sent some from my nephew and they asked for the name, the exact name that I assigned to the number.
Yeah, my exact name, you got loose.
Yeah, no, anyway. That the same information, yeah. I got the information.
Same information. So
yeah, that is same information.
will
yeah, but anyway, just send it to me because you know to send it
so
to.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Take care.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
Yeah. I will drink for you. Know what? I will take one shot for you.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, these are some of the people from Liberia. These are some of the young boys who we try to help. He don't have to be my relative, but he worked. He worked to the hospital. He was hit by a car the other day, and he don't ask me. You know, they get some children in Liberia will call, oh, and this and that. He had an accident. The people in the hospital took care. He never asked me. I've helped him, you know, but he's a young guy. And they could be on the other side, do whatever they want to do. But do you think that these are the people that we're fighting for? These are the people that we're talking about. These are the people. How many young people in Liberia really believe that you, Mayor, will do something for me? When? You know, I asked that question to say who convincing? I wanted to know why. And I was just the first time I asked the question to know how he joined CDC. Because he was a seditious. And he went to CDC and to Corrections, but he actually voted for CDC. They won the election. Because, yes, when he went to them, there was no one there to convince him. And how he got on my show, it was the same time that the person named Jackie, I clicked on it, and he said, "Big brother, I've been following you." He said, "Big brother, I've been following you." He said, "But I'm convinced." And he started explaining. And he said, "I don't know why Mr. Cummings had to join the CPP and other things, but hey, but we're doing what we're going to do." Yeah. And sometimes, if you're watching, I know we have reduced the numbers already to 28 now. Sometimes it's good to help people that you don't know. You don't have to know them like a friend. You know, sometimes I search Messenger and look at people's profile and just surprise them. And surprise them. Yeah. I do that all the time. And I got it in return. God bless me sometimes. I get it back. Sometimes I get more than whatsoever. One of my friends said, "But Muna, why you can't just open a cash app?" I said, "No, my man. So I can be too embarrassed, you know, but what to do?" Guys, that's what we do. I enjoy it. Take my shot. I'm causing no trouble outside. If you can drink, you can drink. But just a little shot. I think I go to bed. And don't get me wrong, I'll be in church today morning. And my kids will be to church. And one day I tell my kids, they will be the first to get ready. And with that man I hear, my son will say, "Daddy, you gotta take us to church now, please. We gotta go." Joseph Anagon. Now Sapore. Oh, life. What the hell walking behind here so? I saw the damn thing walking behind. I thought I was something big. That they light it, I see that, so they won't walk around. Okay, guys, please have a good day, and don't forget, go to church tomorrow. If you don't have to go to church, you're not nothing. You don't have to go to church to be a Christian or before you go to heaven, but try to get a good heart. Take this word from me. My most favorite Bible verse is Matthew 5:8. Blessed are the pure in heart, for they shall see God. If you don't have a pure heart, you will not see God. If you don't have a pure heart, you will not succeed. If you don't have a pure heart, people will hurt your feelings, and people might hurt you. But those with pure hearts are always protected by God. This is one of my favorite Bible verse, and my favorite quote is written by Albert Payne. For whatever you do for yourself, it will die with you. But what you do for others, it will remain as immortal. So if you refuse to help people and you only think about yourself, when you die, it's done. But what you do for other people, it will never die. Your children will say, wow, that is Mr. John Brown's son or daughter. So I love you all. I wish you all a happy Christmas, a Merry Christmas. And I pray that we all see the year 2022. We got a few days, weeks to go. Today is the 5th. We got roughly about 25 more days to 2022. What do you want to see? What do you want to hear? Do not enter 2022 with hatred. Do not enter 2022 with hatred. It might come back and haunt you. Or you might not see 2022. Do not worry or plan anything negative of anyone. You have no power to preserve, to give life. When you're driving, always know that the next man is not a good driver. You are the best driver, so always protect yourself. Road rage. There will be nothing coming out of your body if another man insults you. And you say, thank you, have a good day. 1 second cause noise. You're not there to prove nothing. What you can change, don't try to change it. Change what you can change. You can give the advice. Not every decision is right. No decision, not every decision, but no decision is right until it is right. So if we knew that decision was be right, nobody will make mistakes. Yeah. Because if there is no mistakes, the word mistake will not be around. So, and always know, to climb the mountain, you must take the first steps. Take the first step to climb a mountain. So you can be talking and taking the next one. You come to the edge, you're all the way at the top. So just be good to people. But at the same time, don't forget where you're coming from. Liberia. Liberia. Yeah. It's a sweet place. You know and I know. We're just difficult people, that's all. And we sometimes don't like each other. Now the only people I know that you can be part of, they will contribute, they can even gossip and contribute to you. I love my people, I love Liberia, I can never forsake Liberia for nothing. And you know, I know when my wife come back from Liberia, she will change, she will get a little bit of things. I told her, I said, listen, you're not there to show nothing off. You're not there to show off. But the good thing is that that's not a responsibility of anybody to do what it's supposed to do for you. No, you don't have to. But sometimes I tell people, depends on how you want to live. If you don't live right, you will go through hardship. Liberia is where you come from. And my wife, I've not been to Liberia since 1995, 96. But she has not even reached yet. And she already been treated as a queen. And my wife is not an American woman, a Liberian woman. But she has already been treated as a queen. She said more people call and expecting her than anything. Cars waiting. The other person said, I will go there, stay. Whether she don't want to use the car, I will go there. That's a good thing, you know. She go to Banga, enjoy herself, bury the old man. And she got places to stay. A lot of people want to stay. They split that place. You know that I say if you go Banja, you know the traffic. All the way you get car, you go to Banja, you go to South Africa area there, you know you gotta leave from there in the morning, in the evening, and sorry, in the morning, early in the morning by 6 o'clock if you want to beat the traffic to go to town. Or go to my daughter's place in the city, single, my sister there, other people there, friends, everybody waiting. And you know the funny part, they gotta call me, my man, when Malaga coming? When Malaga coming? But I said, so President, I hope you don't go do anything. You don't send your security people to do anything to my wife now, please. Don't embarrass my wife to the airport. I'm just joking, man. Nothing will happen. Please, I beg you. I'm just kidding. I'm just trying to make fun. Nothing gonna happen. Nothing. If it ever happens, say Joe, you're in trouble with me, so that I don't waste my time on that one. Then. Yeah. Okay. I want to go exercise by this morning. See my shoulder getting bigger. Dun 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 dun. Oh, you know, I just noticed that I put it on the wrong side. But it looked nice, oh. On the wrong side. When I put it in, my son said, Daddy, you not know Spider Man. Yes. I mean, you try to avoid all the cool. Oh, Alexander coming supporter here. Real Alexander coming supporter. Another the Sabasa one. No. If I lose to Alexander coming, I will sleep. I will go to bed. Sound. Nothing will happen to me. I would not even regret it. No. I want that people will regret. Oh, that business. Oh, this one. I'm missing my wife now. I know somebody up. I can call somebody in Liberia. Sleeping. I mean, what's up?
So she's supposed to be arriving there tonight.
Yeah, I said she almost never show up. And she almost never left because they say, eh?
Why?
You know, the people Brussels changed their rules. Instead of, they say 72 hours to do the COVID test, they had almost 125 passengers waiting who did the thing within 72 hours. They said they should do it the same day.
Oh.
Yeah, well, to that airport. In fact, I was almost to the house. I had to turn around to go pick her up. Then later on, they changed their mind. They said them again. So she called me like, she 45 minutes, almost 1 hour now. She called me and said she just arrived in France.
No problem.
Yeah, so yeah, that means she going to the place now. They waiting for the flight to Brussels now. So tomorrow,
No problem.
it will still be
so when they will pick her up, because no need to send 2 cars.
Yeah.
There was another car for her to use on Monday.
Okay.
Mark carry the other car, but Quende will pick her up from the airport tomorrow. I spoke to Quende already.
Okay.
So for the reason, Quende will do the picking up, and then I will send the car. I will see her on Monday.
Okay.
Because Quende said she wanted to stay to her place. So I said, no problem.
Yeah, you know when she finished with the funeral, then you know that you must get ready because the way she said, I will not wait to hang out with my brother-in-law. I said, are you better? You can stand it. No. No, I just told her, I say if you can stand at your business because when they go hang out, they can cancel.
Anyway, so she wake up. When I already talked yesterday, when I was going to pick her up today, tonight. I mean, it's an old family thing because I know some of.
I know. Yeah, Monica will go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. So what are you doing now? Yeah, what friend? He's sleeping. If you gotta call him for it, then ask him. I know. What? You talking politics? Oh, number. What? What's up, my man? Jenna didn't know you. And Jenna, you know that too. What time you not say hello to me again? You know what year you talking about? Tell me. Begin, I read that level. You follow you. You follow it too much, you. What visa the message you're gonna get passport? You never call back after you not eat the first passport money. You know, he plenty passport money. So you get the passport? You got the passport? So you ready to get your visa now? Okay, now your sister-in-law coming to see you. When I'm meant to travel this night, how? You got to fill up the paper going to Librarian. You fill up the one going to Brussels. If you're going through Brussels, you're breaking up, man. I can't talk to you later. Hello? Yeah, the phone was breaking up. Yeah. I say, the people say you gotta do it the same day. Rapid. I say almost 125. I say some people went who and all. I had to turn around. Then luckily they sent the king a call and said, okay, you know what, everybody just bold because yeah. Yeah. Eh? Oh, but you know in America they want to sue them yesterday today on. Everybody's okay, and because this thing is showing on the website that you should do it 72 hours before your trip. So everybody who did it in a second. And those who boarded to go through Air France, they didn't stop them only Brussels. Only yeah. Okay, my man, I'll talk to you, man. All right. Okay. Take care. What's up, man? What years old? Where are you? In Buchanan or you in Monrovia? Oh, you home? So what's going? What news? Mm. And I woke you up, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, my wife too just left from Liberia. She just called me from France that they on the way. Yeah. Not complain. I thought you went and what the place is Reverse Ezo. Oh, okay. When the program was today, the program was today. The program was yesterday. Was the program? Oh, okay. So I mean, oh, I was just checking. I thought you were there. So I said, "Make a give you hard and small." You know my brother renting at your place there, eh? And you know Fox. You know Fox? Oh yeah, my brother. I mean, yeah, he read it. I believe my wife will be there for some time, but she will. Yeah, in Riverview, the place got the extreme fit. Yeah, I will want that place there. Yeah, I will want. Yeah, but my wife will be going to Banga. She'll be going to Banga for the funeral. Then the following week now before she come down. But she'll be in Central Monrovia. She'll be in Central Monrovia around Cinco area there. with my daughter, but then she'll be going Tuesday to Banga, and then for the funeral, yeah, and come back. Maybe I told her she will pop that you can't see her small, I can't tell you hello. Y'all can go to the place all the time. Y'all go to that office all the time? Every day? Yeah. Oh, okay. Damn, but if you leave abroad, I see when you leave abroad, you can leave earlier. I tell you, my man, I used to leave from that place early in the morning, by 6 o'clock I'm out if I come into town. I got stuck one day, I left from there around 7:30, almost 8 o'clock. I was in that place for 1 hour 47 minutes just to get to Looking Town. I missed it. I missed the road by the beer factory there to go through Looking Town. I missed that road, my man. I just got stuck. But they said that road spoiled now. Eh? Oh, wow. Yeah, that the shortcut everybody was using, yeah. 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 Yeah, I want everybody can try that out. Yeah, yeah. They yeah, around Jamaica Road area there. That's the place. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Okay, my man, I was just touching base with you. I was just running my mouth on Facebook. Yeah, feeling now for the day. Let me can't get rid of it. Okay, my man. Take care now. Take it easy. Okay. All right. All right. Yep. Okay, guys. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Go to church. Pray to God. If you don't have a God to pray to something you can pray to. Okay. Bye for now. Stop streaming.